get close to it. I
Mm.
feel like I might be able to just like kick it really hard in the leg.
Hold on, the stream went down for just a second. Let me see if it's back up. I'm gonna ask Christy. Hey, is the stream back up?
It's showing back up for me.
Okay, good. That wasn't an internet issue or anything either. I just misclicked something, which was kind of stupid if I'm being honest.
Just like I've seen videos of
Well,
like not even
hold on to catch up because I guess I'll be uploading this to YouTube. Me and Sebastian were asking the question, what animal would we be comfortable fighting? Like, what largest animal? I chose a cow. Well, I chose an alligator because I'm confident I could theoretically defeat an alligator on land. Sebastian chose giraffe. So he's explaining his strategy now.
um yeah, I feel like if I get close to it, I could like break its legs, and then if I can get it to the ground, I can keep it from getting up.
Hmm.
Because like I said, I've seen videos, and not even just like random internet videos, but like MMA, like
Well,
that
here's a
leg
question.
isn't doesn't look too hard to break, especially like a giraffe's like chicken leg.
I'm confident. I'm confident you could probably defeat the giraffe. Like, if
For
you're going
sure.
for the legs, I'm confident you could get the giraffe to the ground. But here's the question, because you said bare fist. You said that. So that means no weapon, no knife, no stick, no gun. How are you going to finish it off without breaking its neck?
Just kick its head in. What do you mean? If
Yeah,
I can get it to the ground?
I don't think you're going to be able to get to the head, dude. Like, legitimately, the giraffe, like, you know how I was telling you they kind of whip their fucking necks around and they can use them as weapons and shit? I think legitimately, if you fight a giraffe, you're not gonna get to the head, no matter what. Like, if you get close enough to the head, it's gonna take you down.
Okay, well, I would same strategy, go for the legs,
Hmm.
disable it, get it to the ground,
Okay.
and then just in the areas it cannot reach, like I don't know, like just
Start punching
kick
it.
it, kick it in the stomach a bunch of times. Like yeah, I don't know, I'd kick it in the neck, do something.
You could theoretically go for its spine.
Yeah, just jump really
I,
hard on its back.
mm, I feel like going for the back and jumping on it could do so. We are talking about beating the shit out of animals, and I don't know if that is like entertaining for people. But you know what? This is what we have to do. And Sebastian's question, we like, didn't you say we live in like a place where like depending on the biggest animal you kill, that's like how people respect you?
No, I said like, what if somebody came to you and was like, hey, well, it's a fight to the death, people
Mm.
v animal, who's nature's most powerful predator, but the amount you get paid is based off like like the size of the animal you fight. What would you choose? Like how much would you risk?
So is it size or weight?
I would probably say like in this hypothetical, I would say like a number of
Height.
factors would come into play, like
Mm.
uh,
Because if so, if it's height, I feel like alligator actually is not a good choice.
height, weight, danger of the animal.
Mm. Yeah, in that case, I don't really know how many points you'd get for giraffe. Like, I feel like you'd
I,
get a few more than cow, most certainly.
like I said, I've never seen them in combat. They might be like after like the most dangerous predator on the in the like jungle. I don't know, but they're big animals. I feel like it'd be I feel like worth
Mm.
it in this hypothetical. I feel like the money would be good.
Because theoretically, if you did choose whale and then you got like a weapon, even if you're in the water, you might have a solid chance against a whale. Although, isn't their skin like incredibly thick?
I believe so. Yeah.
Yeah, so maybe just don't fuck with whales. Actually,
Yeah, I wouldn't choose any sea animal. I don't think.
I mean, maybe like an eel. Like if I got like a sword, maybe I could fight an eel.
Yeah, if I had a sword, like I would.
Well, I
That makes it
assume
that makes the
depending.
fight against the giraffe a lot easier. But
I
I don't
I,
know.
as-
Eels are slippery.
I
They're of
assume
the
like
sea.
I assume like depending on, obviously this is a fictitious example. We don't live in a society where we must fight animals for money.
No,
Uh,
but if somebody came to you in real life tomorrow and was like, "Hey, here's $1 million. Go kill this giraffe,"
I mean, yeah,
that
I'd
I'm
fight a
not gonna
giraffe.
pretend like I wouldn't do it.
Christy, if someone, I want to get like a third opinion on this. Christy, if someone just showed up to you and said, "Here's $1 million. To get this, you got to fight a giraffe," would you do it? Because I feel like I would too. And I feel like a giraffe actually wouldn't be all that hard to beat. Like, I feel like one could theoretically do it with a jump rope. Because again, you just had to do what they did in Empire Strikes Back. You just gotta take out the legs. Another factor here is how fast is the giraffe? Christy says she would not fight the giraffe.
See, I don't know. I feel like it's like kind of those people who like
I like how this started out with, oh wow, what animal would we fight? But now it has just become, is it feasible to fight the giraffe?
it's kind of like those people
Mm,
where in every like I don't anybody can pretend like they haven't, but every like male has been around this conversation. It's like, oh, hey, if somebody gave you $1 million, would you blow this guy? And there's, oh no, I wouldn't do that. It's like, yeah, you would.
I would.
If
I had
I
this
feel like,
conversation with Kyle the other day where we were like, yeah, but for real, would we? And I was like, yeah, if honestly, if it wasn't $1 million, if it was a hundred grand, I'd probably do it.
yeah, that's what I've always said is I don't know what the lowest I would go would be. I would have to
Mm.
see the money to know. So I feel like people, which I like animals. I'm not like some anti-animal person. Um, but like if somebody came to me and
Don't pretend you're not aggressively anti-giraffe. Don't pretend.
if somebody came to me like with a million or not even $1 million, like I'll be honest, it wouldn't even take $1 million. Like if somebody came, like, because it doesn't take that much money to change like a life in the area we live.
Oh yeah.
So if somebody came to me with a decent amount of money and was like, "Hey, so you were this giraffe," it's absolutely like so what I'm getting at is I feel like if people saw the $1 million, I think
Mm.
that that would change a lot of minds about this giraffe.
Well, here's the thing. I think another thing that comes into like the conversation is one's confidence in themselves. Like I feel like I might be able to kill the giraffe. I'm not so sure. But I know for a fact that I know people who could not defeat a giraffe. Like I doubt Caleb could do it. I doubt like my mom could do it.
You mean
Fe-
not with all her training?
her police training to fight this giraffe. Why is there grass in the Nether? That's an update thing, Christy. The Nether is now like it has its own biomes now. So this biome is I believe it's a tainted forest. That's why everything is blue. There are red forests. I think there's one over there. They're the untainted forests. There's a word for it. It's not tainted. But we're about to head to a soul sand biome right now. So you're actually going to see a second one too. Like that's why I kind of get why Christy was like, I will not fight the giraffe. I get that. Like maybe I'm just an idiot, you know? Like maybe giraffes are more threatening than you and I believe.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've never seen them in a combat situation. I could be totally wrong, but I think I could probably do it, especially like if I've seen the money
Mm.
and I know what's waiting for me if I do it, so I have that hunger, that drive.
The lust.
think I could eat the giraffe.
Here's the thing. I'm gonna add an asterisk to my answer. Yes, I would fight the giraffe, but first I gotta Google giraffes and find out if this is like a terrible idea.
What if you
Because
have to
like,
go in blind? Do you think you could beat the giraffe?
if I had to go in blind, I feel like I'd be too nervous. I feel like I wouldn't trust that. Because like, here's the thing. First of all, I don't know how fast a giraffe is, and I don't know like we're assuming in this scenario that it's like, first, I'm gonna be the first person to kill a giraffe with my bare hands. Maybe someone
Oh, I'm
has
sure
fought
it's
a
been done
giraffe,
before. Yeah, I'm sure it's been done. Like, where there's been too many humans to have lived in like throughout all of history,
and
and
not
nobody's fought a
barefistedly fought a
giraffe.
giraffe to the death. Honestly, you know how that Idris Elba movie came out called Prey, where it's about a man who gets hunted by a lion?
No, I genuinely never heard of that, but I don't watch a lot of movies or TV.
I haven't seen it. It looks okay. I'm just imagining all of the scenes from that where he's like scared and hiding behind like a car, but with a giraffe stalking him instead of like a lion.
Wait, so it's like a modern movie? He's not even like a
Yeah.
prehistoric man. It's a modern movie where he's just afraid of this lion.
Yeah, so here's the thing. I don't know the full scale. Like I don't know if it's like a freakishly huge lion. I think it might actually be. I think it might be like a bigger lion. I don't know like what the situation is. I think you're going to be a little more like I think you're going to be a little more anti this when I mentioned that Idris Elba does have a gun as well, and he's using that to fight the lion. But the way they build up the trailers, I believe his kids are like locked in a car, and the lion is like going at him. And he's like not near his kids when this happens. Again, I haven't seen the trailer in a while. I don't know if this is the case. I could be completely wrong, but from what I saw forever ago, Christy, I don't know if you want to fact check me or anything, but
And this is meant to be like a serious movie. Like it's not like a joke.
look, it is a serious movie, I believe. I haven't seen the trailer in a while. I want to make that clear. So there might be more at risk than it's just a lion. And to be fair, man, a lion actively hunting you, like stalking you and trying to kill you, that's probably going to be threatening.
Yeah,
By the way,
I'm
Christy,
not
is the music loud? Please let me know that too.
I'm not saying it wouldn't be threatening, but like I thought it was a much cooler movie when I thought it was like, oh, he's this like it's set like hundreds of years
Okay,
ago and
good.
he's like contending with this lion. He has very little tools at his disposal. Just go inside.
Oh,
Like lock the
that
door.
Oh, okay. So, okay, there's where the confusion comes in. Real fast, Christy, I was asking you to watch the trailer for the movie Prey, but you don't have to. That was kind of a joke. Um, here's the thing. He was on a camping trip. He is not at home when this is happening.
Okay.
He is in Africa, I believe, being hunted by a lion. He has if I remember correctly, there's a campground set up. He does have a truck, but if I'm remembering correctly, I believe the car is out of gas. So he made his kids hide in it and lock the door. Once again, I don't know if I'm remembering this correctly. So, like, maybe I'm just telling this to you in the wrong order. Why are you laughing at the door thing? I feel like if there's a lion going after you and you have a car and you have kids, you should tell him to get in the car and lock the door.
Okay, kids, there's a lion.
Uh-huh.
You guys stay here. I'm gonna get out of here.
No, no, dude, he's in like a jungle kind of. It might be a desert. I haven't seen the trailer in a while, but it's like a campsite.
You know, there's a lion. You probably don't want to get out of the car. I wouldn't, but I'm gonna take off.
Well, no, he's not even trying to take off. He's trying to fight the lion.
as one does.
Well, let's say you're in like a campground. I believe the big thing is like the car does not work because like if it did, you're right. Why wouldn't you just get in the fucking car and take off at that point? But I believe it is a plot point that no, you can't do that. That'd be too easy. Christy says, "Oh, I feel like I've seen this trailer before."
Yeah,
Could you just
never heard of
confirm
this.
whether or not you think that's a threatening thing? Do you want to watch the trailer and see if like you think it's serious?
No, I do not care to watch the trailer, to be honest.
But
I just think
Idris
it's a
Elba.
silly premise.
If you think it's silly, I pose you a question. You're in this scenario. Got so many questions about fighting animals tonight. You're in this scenario that I have described, maybe accurately, maybe unaccurately. You are at a campsite. You, I'm not gonna say your kids. What's something you care about? Your PlayStation 5. Your PlayStation 5 is with you for some reason. You brought it camping, and you for some reason this lion is really gonna attack and destroy your PlayStation 5. What do you do?
Well, see, this is where I
See,
feel
you don't
like
have a kid, so this is kind of hard for me to describe to you. You put value in the PlayStation 5, so it's a comparison we can make.
this is where I feel like I know too much to be put in this situation. Because as far as I'm aware, in a lot of those like unless he just packed up and went to camp in the middle of nowhere in Africa, like a lot of the like reserves and places they have, like they have armed guards just because poachers are such a like problem and that there is civil unrest. So I would find the nearest armed person and say, "Hey, there's a lion. I'm a tourist. This is not going to look good if I get killed by this thing. I'm going
He
to go sit in the
didn't.
car."
I don't think he knew going in that it was there. Also, I do think he does go in the. I might have to watch this movie, uh, just so I can like speak about this. I believe the lion is actively attacking the car and might like be causing some damage to it.
So he's like, "Hey kids, you stay here. You're the bait. You keep it distracted. I'm gonna get out of here."
Dude, I super don't know. Maybe that is what happens. Maybe that's the plot twist of the movie. Idris Elba realizes there's only one way to get rid of this lion, and that's human sacrifice. So he allows the lion to eat his children, and then he leaves. Honestly, like talking about this kind of I have never been more interested in watching the movie. Just because now I am curious, like, what are all the rules in this? Christy says, I would be scared of this thing. Me too, it's a goddamn lion, but
Yeah, I would be
Sebastian
scared
seems
of a lion.
confident.
I no, I'm saying I think it'd be threatening. I just think it's a silly premise for a movie.
Well, I think what it is like legitimately they're going with like the whole the lion is stalking him thing. And I think part of the movie might take place at night. And as you know, like lions can see in the dark, humans can't, so that could be a creepy aspect of it. I can see the potential here. Although, like, I am just once again imagining the same scenario now, but with a giraffe running after somebody. A giraffe, like,
Yeah, I would not.
peering
I would.
through the trees.
That'd be a quick movie. I would say, "Hey kids, we watch this."
Papa's gonna slay a giraffe today.
Think about like how alpha of a movie, like they would never risk. Like they wouldn't talk back. Those would be the best behaved kids.
Okay, now I don't want to see a movie where someone tries to like, be hunted by a giraffe. Now I want to see a movie where you take a bunch of kids to the desert and then actively try to make them watch you kill a giraffe to assert yourself as the alpha. Can we make that movie?
If I get paid, I'm there.
We're gonna need a giraffe. Are there any giraffe actors? I know you can hire an actor monkey and an actor dog, but like, are there giraffes in the Hollywood industry?
An easier question is, are there people who own giraffe like animals that are willing to exploit them for money? And you'll
Well, we
find the
know the
answer to that
answer.
is always yes.
But are they willing to let us fight a giraffe? Is PETA gonna have a problem with our giraffe movie?
Who cares? PETA is the worst.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Well, that's why I don't want to like upset PETA. I don't want to have to deal with them.
I would invite them to set.
All right, so this is the scene where Sebastian is going to break the giraffe's neck, rip out its skull, wear it as a crown, and then show it to his kids. That way they assert him as the alpha. You guys do realize the whole concept of alpha males and females is false, right? Yeah, but that's the point of our movie. We're going to make it real.
I'm just saying, like, if some kids saw that,
Oh, yeah.
that would leave an impression.
They'll do the dishes when you ask. Like, they're going to do their chores. There is no saying no. Every time you're about to say no, you're going to think about the time Dad put a giraffe in a fucking stranglehold and
It
popped
made
its
you
head
watch.
off. If you look away, you're next. You will be the next to fight a giraffe.
Whether it's a positive or a negative, I'm not gonna pretend to like be an expert on child development psychology, but they
I,
would remember.
I am not a child development psychologist, but I'm gonna go ahead and give my 2 cents here. I'm gonna say it's a negative for a child to watch their parent murder a giraffe in cold blood.
I mean,
Oh,
we never know. Like,
I guess this isn't cold blood though, because we've established the giraffe is trying to hunt you.
and then even if it like, you never know who somebody's gonna turn out to be. Like, maybe the giraffe is like the most evil giraffe ever, and I'm
Maybe
doing the
this
world a favor.
maybe this giraffe is secretly like a drug lord. And by killing him, you're like saving countless lives. Neil, please name the VOD for your YouTube Giraffe the Killer. It's gonna be something to do with fighting a giraffe. The Giraffe Gladiator or something like that. I
my dad read a book about it.
about
There was
giraffes?
a no, not giraffes, but like there was a Bengal tiger in India,
Okay.
um, and it was one specific tiger, and this tiger just like terrorized this one village, and like they hired this world-renowned hunter to come kill this Bengal tiger, but the tiger got him too. Like this tiger was a menace, like just
Hmm.
a absolute like a terror.
Yeah.
This one animal. So
And
like you never
then
know. Like
they.
animals
Mhm.
like have the capacity to be cause great harm. Like you never know. Like maybe I would be doing the world a favor by fighting a giraffe.
Well,
You
here's the
never
thing
know.
though. If like, let's say you heard a story similar to the one you've just described, where it's like, oh yeah, there's this Bengal tiger fucking people up. Christy, I think your title of Giraffe the Killer is funny. I might steal that if that's okay. But let's say you heard one of these stories, but about a giraffe. Like they hired a professional hunter to come kill this giraffe. Couldn't do it. Professional hunter's dead. You still gonna go try to fucking fight that giraffe?
If somebody came to me and was like, "Hey, I'll give you like $1 million," and I saw that money, because if I don't, every single day, my first thought when I wake up is gonna be like, "Wait, could I have done it?" I
if
would
you
live with
heard
that regret.
if you heard there was like a hunter, a professional goddamn hunter who got killed by a giraffe, and you were offered $1 million to go do it, you would still go do it. I would not.
I would try. Like in the first situation, it was like a fight to the death, like
Hmm.
gladiator arena type thing.
Yeah,
This, where if it's
you are
just like me,
Giraffe.
in this situation where it's like the Bengal tiger, where it's like the government of wherever this like town or village is located puts a bounty on this giraffe and like hires me for some reason. If I thought I was losing, if I began to think I would not win the fight, I would just leave. Like,
If
you
the
guys have
giraffe
to
will
deal with
let
this on
you.
your own. I
If the
I
giraffe
think
will let you leave. At
they're
that
they're
point,
big animals.
it's up to the giraffe, baby.
They're big animals. I bet that like if they really tried to run, they could be pretty fast.
Oh yeah,
But
I
their
have to assume
size
giraffes are fast.
their size also becomes a hindrance where they could not maneuver as much. So I would
Also,
I think I
if you hit in a hole that the giraffe couldn't like get its foot in, you'd theoretically be fine. Or if the giraffe could get its foot in to try and like step on you, at that point you have access to the giraffe's foot. Like you can like claw it and shit.
but like with the Bengal tiger, I haven't like looked into this in a while. When I saw my dad reading the book, I looked up the story just so I was curious. But I think the obvious assumption is that the hunter they hired just like obviously got mauled by this tiger.
Oh yeah.
With the giraffe, like you never know, like maybe the hunter just like fell down like the wrong way, hit his head on a rock or something. Like giraffes aren't very intimidating animals. So I think even if like I heard that this professional hunter had failed, I would still probably go for it.
I would not. The second I hear like someone who like is paid to do this, has a living, like someone who made a career out of killing animals has died at the hands of this giraffe, that's when Kneale is out. That's when it's like,
See,
no, I don't trust myself enough. If he couldn't do it, how the fuck am I supposed to?
I would use that as like a bargaining chip where it's
To
like,
get more
okay,
money?
it was $1 million. Plan A failed. You're gonna have to like throw in a little bit more, like sweeten the pot. And then if I did it, I would make a really big deal out of it. I would tarnish that guy's legacy. Like, this amateur couldn't even take down this one giraffe.
This guy who like was supposed to be the ultimate giraffe slayer couldn't even get this guy. Not even the biggest giraffe. And then at that point, you're also like, think about it this way. I'm not saying this has to be your career, but after you do that, you are now the lead. Like, you're the best guy at killing giraffes because, like, the trained professional couldn't do it. They had to call you in. The government had to call you in to kill the giraffe. So at this point, you're the giraffe killer. People are going to know you as the guy who kills giraffes. So the next time there is a giraffe threat, you're going to get called in and you've got a career now. There's a lot of reasons to say yes. Still going to say no because like I don't want to die. And also, you're voicing like, oh yeah, I would insult this guy's legacy. What happens if the giraffe kills you? Do you want to be the guy who got killed by a giraffe?
I would rather be the guy who, because at least then that's like people would see that as noble. Like, oh, like I wouldn't
Noble.
I wouldn't voice publicly my main motivation being the money. Like in the lead up to me hunting the giraffe, I'd be, oh, it's just awful what he's doing to these people. They need
Mm.
somebody to protect them. So then if I did die, they'd go, oh, this guy, he
What a
really trying to
hero.
help us.
What a hero. Gave his life trying to defeat the giraffe.
So then at least I have that legacy. Like they would be like, oh, this professional hunter, he was just in it for the money, but this guy, oh, he was untrained, but he was still willing. So
Ignore the millions he was offered.
either way, I think I would, I think, I think I would still go for it. Yeah, I would absolutely fight the giraffe.
Well, you are a braver man than my friend. I would not fight the giraffe. Too much risk.
If somebody came to me with $1 million, there's not a whole lot I don't think I
The
wouldn't do.
The way I see it is simply this. If I die, doesn't matter how much they offered me, I'm dead. That's the beginning, middle, and end of it. Doesn't matter how much I could have had. If I'm dead, I'm dead. Doesn't matter if my family gets paid afterwards either. I'm just dead. And to be honest, like if I heard like, oh, well, you go do this, like certain people in your life will be taken care of. That's a better deal. I think I might go for something like that. But like if there's a reward still, even if I do die, maybe I'd go for it. But if it's like straight up $1,000,000 if you kill the giraffe, if you don't kill the giraffe, you die and you get nothing. Nah, I don't think I'd do that. Although Christy said go for it. I would like to get more opinions on this. I wish more people were watching, because I want to know how
I
many people would
believe
fight the giraffe.
her go for it was when you said you were gonna steal the title.
Oh, okay, I see.
Just because that message has been there a while, I've been watching the chat.
You see, I died kind of close to that, so like I was kind of focused on that. I'm in the Nether, so it's dangerous. Once again, Chad, if you're expecting like super entertaining Minecraft gameplay, you're in the wrong place. I'm just kind of playing the game. I'm just kind of hanging out, having a good time. So you're not getting that here. However, if you want to see some asshole play Minecraft, you're in the right spot. Welcome.
Philosophical debates on the ethics of killing certain animals.
Namely, it's not even certain animals at this point. It's like almost specifically a giraffe. Like we've touched on cows, we've touched on lions even, but like, you know, the meat of this conversation is what's going on with the damn giraffe. Oh god, oh god, oh god, I'm about to get fucked. I'm about to get super fucked. Oh no. Oh no. Oh Jesus. Leave me alone. Oh god. I got away. With one heart, I got away. Am I out of food? No, I'm not out of food, thank God. The skeleton is chasing me! Did they always used to do that? Like, did skeletons actively pursue you?
I
Because
don't think so, but I'm also not. Like, I haven't played in a long time.
I was gonna
Not really up to
say,
date with the meta.
I remember back in the day, if you ran away, you could usually get away from the skeletons, but now they'll like follow you. You'll get away for a little bit, and then they'll come back for your ass. Although I'm starting to heal up now, so hopefully I will be much safer. I just wanted to get some soul sand, even though I've already got a lot of it. Christy, what animal should we discuss fighting next? Because honestly, I feel like the giraffe is kind of perfectly in that area of it's not a threat,
It's big,
but it could be.
but it is also in a realistic answer. I feel like.
Well, the way I see it, I feel like there are two endings to this. One where yes, we can fight the giraffe and be fine, and another where it turns out that secretly the giraffe is actually like a major predator, and we just did not realize. And we just go in and get shell-shocked by a goddamn giraffe.
What I think it also depends on, like, as I think more and more about this, is it would depend on, like if somebody came to me, like, tomorrow, like, they showed up at my house tomorrow, and I'm like, hey, I got this giraffe, if you want to fight, I'll give you $1 million. It would obviously be a giraffe, like, around here, it would have to be a giraffe that came out of a zoo.
Yeah.
I'm especially confident in a giraffe that came out of a zoo, but if I have to fight one that's, like...
I'd be much more confident in that.
In the, like,
in the jungle.
Sahara, who's, like, contended with lions amongst other predators, I would be less confident. I think I'd still probably go for it, but oh yeah, I'd fight a zoo giraffe, like, no problem.
Yeah, me too, probably. Because I feel like zoo... Here's the thing, I'm not gonna say this because I know that, like, people getting harmed by zoo animals happens all the time. So, like, I'm not going to say there's no danger. I think it's stupid to say that. But I'm going to say that with a creature like a giraffe, who giraffes are herbivores, they're not necessarily violent creatures just right out of the gate. And, like, you know, giraffes probably wouldn't, like, in the wild, I could see a giraffe being wily and just, like, untrusting towards humans in general. But, like, if it's like a zoo giraffe, theoretically, like, you gotta assume that this thing has had very little combat experience, you know? You could probably take on a zoo giraffe.
Yeah, I absolutely would.
By the way, I changed my answer from. I thought about it this whole time. I don't think I pick a cow anymore. I would probably fight a panda bear. Because aren't they also like non-violent creatures?
I don't know if they're necessarily non-violent. I do know that they're extremely stupid, though.
Pandas are dumb?
Yo, they're so dumb. The
So what
Chinese
you're
government
saying
probably
is
probably
this
be
is a
mad at
battle
you,
of
though.
wits.
But
Well, I want to hear like what's dumb about them? What's so stupid about pandas? I want to know.
they have to show them, like, they have to, like, there's videos you can see of, like, zookeepers having to show them what food is. You have to, like, show them how to mate. Like, the
They have to show
biological,
pandas how to mate?
yeah. Like,
They don't just
they,
get it?
yeah, that's what, part of what makes them so dumb is, like, the biological goal of every, like, being is to reproduce.
Mm.
But pandas don't get that. In some zoos, like, they put on videos of other pandas mating to try and, like, incite it. I've seen video, and you can, like, look up videos of, like, zookeepers having to dress as pandas to try and, like,
What?
instigate it and then get out of there, like, once they start, so they
What?
leave with
What?
the other panda.
If anybody told me this except for you, I would think they're
Look that up.
bullshitting me.
I promise you.
Really?
Yeah, looked that up on the stream.
I'm not. Okay, first of all, I'm in the Nether, so it's not safe to do that right now. But
Pandas are so dumb.
I heard of like I know that there are hats that are used to collect like what is it, falcon semen? I remember I heard about that because there's a question in Quiplash that has to do with that. But the idea of zookeepers dressing up as like sexy pandas and trying to get other pandas to bang them. That's kind of ridiculous.
They, as far as I know, they kind of just get it started, and then once the pandas uh,
Would you work that job?
going, I would work any job for the right money. Um,
Even a
but
panda arouser?
as far as my knowledge goes, once the panda starts being
Ah!
receptive to it, the zookeeper kind of steps back and lets the panda go with another panda.
I'm just imagining a man in his car driving to work. His wife has given him a bag lunch. He kissed her goodbye, said he loved her, went to go to work. He gets there, he's at the zoo, walks to the panda enclosure, begins to feel immediate depression. He knows what he's got to do today. He walks up, goes into. He wouldn't even have a dressing room, but let's say he goes into his dressing room, dons his panda outfit, takes one last look in the mirror, and then just sheds a single tear and then goes to perform the deed.
Yeah, I imagine they actually probably like it. Like the people who get into that profession,
Really?
like they see it as them doing like a good thing because pandas
Oh
are
yeah,
like,
pandas are
I believe
endangered, aren't they?
they are endangered because they're so dumb.
Then in that because they're so dumb. Well, in that case, I think it is a noble profession, but I still wouldn't want to do it, you know?
Yeah. With that being said, though, even though them with them being endangered, would I kill one for $1 million? Absolutely.
Oh yeah, totally. I'm sure some people would be like, "Oh, you suck. You shouldn't do that." Ladies and gents, would you not? Let's be honest. For $1 million, you'd kill a panda. I feel like anybody would. Honestly, I speak this truthfully, and I think it. Someone, Christy says, I zoned out hardcore, uh, and I zoned out hardcore. Well, no worries. We're just talking about how apparently there are people whose jobs are to arouse pandas.
Fluffers.
Fluffers? Is that what they're actually called?
No, but like in the I don't know if it's a real job, but in like in porn,
Mm.
you hear of people who it's their job to keep the male talent aroused, being called fluffers. So
So,
I would call it the panda fluffer.
Christy, Sebastian just told me, I haven't Googled anything, but like, I trust you to have fact checked this.
Look up there. It's a like a zookeeper having to dress up as a panda to try and spur them to mate.
Because apparently pandas are too stupid to know how to do it on their own. I mean, I'm sure the general public would be like, we don't use the word stupid.
So I just Googled zookeeper dress up as panda mate just to try and get all those keywords.
Mm.
Uh, the top article is saving the pandas means dressing like a panda. Um, the next one is Chinese zookeepers dress up in silly panda suits. Then everything you wanted to know about panda sex but were too afraid to ask. Breeding
That one's
pandas is
my
incredibly
favorite.
hard.
God damn it. Can we sleep for a minute?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Okay, really quick. Little fun one I just there's a panda called Chi Chi
Mm-hmm.
um, that became sexually attracted to the humans because of this and would refuse attempts at mating by other pandas.
You're saying there's a panda that's only into humans? Like,
Chi Chi the panda at the Moscow Zoo in Russia.
huh.
So that panda's probably long gone.
I cannot imagine. Huh. It's just weird. I did not realize that, like, yeah, a minute ago I was like, huh, it's weird. I've never thought about anything like this. But in hindsight, I'm also realizing, no, it's completely normal that I haven't thought about the sexuality of a panda. Because, like, I've never thought of, like, animals being attracted to humans in that way. But, like, I guess it does have to happen. After all, like, we've heard the horror stories with dolphins. So we know shit like that does happen. Yeah, Christy,
Interesting times.
just to be perfectly clear, because I don't know how exactly we worded it. Apparently, because pandas are endangered, there are people whose whole job is to dress up as a panda and try to get them to bang each other.
They
And
do lots of stuff to get them to mate. Like I said, I read a thing one time where they put on videos like almost
porn
porn for
videos for
pandas
pandas. I
because
feel bad for those people. Well,
they want to
here's
keep them like alive, like as a species.
look.
So they're just kind of like throwing stuff at the wall to see what sticks.
It may sound funny, but legitimately, this is a good like people doing this is a good thing because it means that we can keep the pandas around, which is good. But like, it is silly. There's no way to talk about this without being like, yeah, it's kind of silly. Oh, good. All the berries are starting to grow in. This is good. All right, chat. I'm about to go back to the Nether. I was gonna make a full diamond set of armor, but I can't find my gold for some reason. I'm slightly worried that person who joined might have stole my gold. Now I sound like a leprechaun, but nonetheless, we are gonna make a gold armor suit so that I can get back into the Nether without getting attacked by the piglins. You only need 2 pieces of gold armor. That's all you need. If you have 2, that's enough where the creatures there won't attack you. And we just need to get back to my armor. That way I can equip that. Christy, is there an animal you want us to talk about fighting? You can throw one in if you want. We've covered giraffes. We've now covered pandas. What's next? I wouldn't fight a hippo. In my head, I was thinking, oh, maybe a hippo, but then I
Oh, no,
remembered,
yeah, no,
like,
they kill a ton of people.
yeah, that's what I was remembering. You know, I think the instinct for me to pick hippo is because, like, you know, there's this joke of, like, hippos being, like, fat and goofy and dumb because they look silly. Like, hippos are very silly looking creatures, but they'll fuck you up.
The worst animal, or one of the worst ones, is they say if you see a polar bear and it sees you, it's going to try and kill you. Like polar bears are apparently very, very, very aggressive.
Well, isn't that only if they have, like, a kid near them? Like, aren't they very maternal?
No, polar bears, like no matter what, they're supposed to like. They say if you see a polar bear and a polar bear sees you, if you don't have like any means to defend yourself, it's too late.
Christy wants to know if we would fight a penguin.
If the price is right.
Well, here I feel like a penguin would be easier to beat, right? Like,
Yeah, I
it's a
wouldn't
penguin.
want to fight a penguin, but I would.
Well, the thing I immediately think about when this is a weird thing to say, but we're thinking about this like gladiator style. You must fight this creature. We're not doing this for fun. We're doing this for the chance of like $1 million or
For the
something.
sport.
I feel like with a penguin and with all these creatures, when I think about it, the first thing I think is, well, how do they fight predators? You know, like how do they fight the creatures that are going after them? Because in this scenario, I'm that creature. I'm gonna have to deal with whatever defenses this thing has. Like if I go after a skunk, I should expect to get stung, you know, skunk sprayed. I should expect that and see it coming. With a penguin, do penguins have a big defense against other creatures?
I don't think so. I would feel very confident going into that one. I think you could, and this might sound a tad dark, but I think you could probably just walk up to a penguin and like beat it to death. I don't think it would have anything to do there.
I mean, it's dark, but like this whole scenario is kind of dark. Like we're like, yeah, we have to fight these creatures, and
If we were
also
like on
it's a
ice or near
hypothetical.
water, I assume it would be able to get away pretty quickly. But if we're just like on the street, like, oh yeah, I'd fight a
Well,
penguin.
here's the thing. This is a fictitious scenario, so in this scenario, I've kind of been assuming that the creature, whether it be giraffe, whether it be panda, or whether it be penguin, I've kind of been going in with the assumption that the panda or the penguin or the giraffe want to fight you too. Like they're there for the fight as well. They know what's going on and they understand what's happening, so they want to kill you as well. I can't really think of anything a giraffe. Well, I can think of things a giraffe would do, but I can't think of anything a penguin could really do to defeat me, you know?
I think it would try and like peck at you. That would be its because they can't like they don't have like good use of their arms. They are
Hmm.
also, much like emus, flightless birds. Uh, so if you could keep it at a distance, which I have a pretty good wingspan. I'm tall.
Motherfucker.
I feel like it'd be a pretty simple one to do.
Oh, God damn it. Well, guys, I think my stuff is gone. What the shit? Oh my god, somebody did fuck with my chests.
Chevy.
Yeah, yeah, that shovel person definitely came in and fucked with my chests. But here's the thing, they didn't steal anything. They just moved my chests around. Like, I had some of my chest organized, and now they're not. Why did this person do this? They put all my terracotta in. Yeah. This is annoying. Okay, so that's good to know at the very least. Like, my stuff didn't get stolen. It's just not where I had it, which is annoying, but I'm not pissed. Christy, I don't know what that emoji was in response to. My stuff getting stolen or just how eager we are to fight penguins. Well, here's the thing. Here's the rule. It can't just be one penguin. That's not a fair fight. I think you got to fight
Okay,
like
so
a whole pack
what's the top number you think you could realistically take on?
of penguins.
Yeah,
What are the penguins doing? I think I need to
you
know
don't
that
know.
first. Like, how
You
dangerous
don't
is a
know.
penguin pack?
Let's say it's like the giraffe, and once again you have to go in blind. What would be the top number you would go?
7. 7 penguins. We're still bare-fisted, right? Because if I have a stick or a sword or something, this number does go up.
Yeah, let's go barefisted. How many penguins?
7. I would say. Here's the thing. I feel like if I was fighting, oh god, this is so dark. But I'm gonna say it. If I was able to kill one penguin using what is left of that penguin, I could theoretically create weapons.
Oh yeah, you just tear out some bones. I like it.
Yeah. This is very dark. Well, what I was thinking was darker than the bones. Like, I was thinking maybe I could use the beak as like a knife.
Yeah, I would definitely try and go for bones. I don't know that you'd be able to like detach the beak with just your hands quickly.
Well, theoretically, I could detach the head, and then the skull is the weapon.
I don't
This
know.
is
They
dark.
don't have
Christy,
like
if we get
they
to
don't
a
have
point
like
where this is too
necks.
dark, let us know.
Like they're kind of just all one. Like I've never seen a penguin skeleton, but they
Yeah,
look like just
actually, I'm
all one
thinking about
thing.
it. What bone of the penguin would be like a viable weapon?
And I feel to get the bones, we'd have to cut it open. I'm not sure how thick their skin is, but so yeah, I don't know. I don't know if
Well,
that would
theoretically,
work
like
100%.
there's also an ending to this where I just this is kind of silly to say, but I just pick up the penguin corpse and just start smacking other penguins with it.
I'm heading back into my house now.
Okay. Once again, Christy, if we're being too gory or dark, let us know. But like, I think this is just funny because you know it's not real. We're not gonna go murder penguins or giraffes unless one
But
of
if the
you lucky
opportunity presented
watchers.
itself,
Well, what I was gonna say is, unless one of you lucky watchers happen to have $1 million and happen to have documents to make this whole thing legal,
I mean, I don't even care about the legality of it. Like if
you'd
Mr.
go to
Beast popped
jail.
into
Then you don't
Mr.
get the
Beast
million.
pops into your stream and he's like, "Oh, hey, I got a penguin here. You want $1 million?" Like,
What's up, guys? We're gonna watch this fat guy from the internet fight a penguin. He was streaming. He said he'd do it. He's gonna do it. I've only seen a couple Mr. Beast videos, but I feel like that was a decent impression.
And that would go viral. It's just
Oh yeah,
that was
oh yeah,
Facebook's
penguin fight.
whole thing. Facebook realized pretty early on that angry reactions get more clicks than positive ones. So it wouldn't be for the good reason,
That
but
grabbed
that
the.
would go viral. I think that would. I think there could be something there that I don't know if you could post that on YouTube, but that would be big on whatever platform it's on.
Hi everybody of the dark web. My name is Mr. Beast. Just the idea of Mr. Beast having like a dark web profile where he does shit like that.
You don't even need like dark web for that. It's not like
I don't think
it's
you could
pretty tame.
ethically. I don't think you could ethically fight a penguin or a giraffe, especially not a panda because they're endangered. I don't think YouTube would allow that. They have like a rule against animal abuse. I don't think you could. Hopefully they don't have a rule against the discussion of it. Because I don't even think this is animal abuse, really. This is just a fake scenario, completely fictitious, where we are discussing whether or not we as people could defeat creatures. Now here's a question. What's an animal that like what's an animal that's just above your limit? Like I'm not saying say one that you think would kill you. But like because like then you could say anything. Like you could say like an elephant, you could say like a jaguar. I'm saying what is a creature you think it's kind of 50-50 whether or not it's you or the animal who wins.
Hmm. I think I would go with a. Good question.
That's kind of where I am with alligator. I think like if we're on land, if we're in the water, I'm fucked. Like straight up fucked. But like if we're on land, I feel like I have a solid chance of defeating the alligator, and the alligator has still a pretty solid chance of defeating me, depending on what it does. You think you could fight a gorilla?
Oh God, no. Absolutely not. Nobody's fighting a gorilla.
They are super fucking strong. Oh, Christy did the emoji when I died. I see.
And not only are they strong, they don't like. Which, if I'm fighting like a giraffe or like any of the animals, I'm obviously not going to be fighting like super fair. I'm going to take any advantage I get. But
Hmm.
like
Oh yeah,
gorillas, like
of
they're
course.
animals, like they'll do whatever.
I don't trust gorillas. I don't trust gorillas in this scenario.
So if we want to instead branch off from fighting animals and instead into loving animals, I have an interesting would you rather that I heard somewhere a
N-
while ago that has stuck with me.
hold on. When you said loving animals, immediately I thought, oh, we're gonna talk about like pets. We're gonna talk about like kittens and stuff. When you say loving, what do you mean?
So the would you rather is as follows.
Mm-hmm.
You have to do one
Mm-hmm.
to the end, to
Mm-hmm.
completion, you would
Okay.
say.
Okay. I think I know where this is going.
Would you rather
Uh-huh.
take a gorilla and teach it to let you pleasure the gorilla, or
I've
teach the
heard this
gorilla to pleasure
before.
you?
I have heard this before. Did you hear this from somebody in our high school?
I think I told it one time at your like house. I heard this a long time ago.
I heard this from a friend of ours whose name rhymes with an uncle of ours and starts with a D. I think given that information, you can figure out who.
Yeah, I think I said it to him.
Really?
I think so. Yeah.
He said it to me. And my answer was I think it would have to be like me pleasuring the gorilla because like at the end of the day I might die, but what the fuck is going to happen to my penis if I try to teach the gorilla to do this? It's not safe.
Interesting hypothetical. There's a lot of variables that go in there.
Look, I've seen videos of like gorillas peeling bananas, so like clearly they're not like instantly crushing it. So there is an argument to be made that maybe the gorilla could handle it. That being said, I'm not going to be patient zero for this. Like
And they're
I'm not
smart
going to be the
enough
one who sees.
where, like, in captivity, gorillas and other apes have established, like, barter systems where they trade, like,
Hmm.
bananas and food for things.
And I think that's cool. I think it shows that gorillas are very sophisticated creatures. However, the only creature I want near my business is human. That is the only one I trust. What would you pick?
I think I would also choose Pleasure the gorilla, but it, but I don't know. If I'm able to do my research on it, I think maybe I would go the other way. But
Do you
if
think you
somebody,
are smart enough to teach a gorilla to do this?
I don't know, am I smart enough? I think so. Whether the gorilla, like,
Is smart enough to take in your lessons?
yeah, because like you have to like the gorilla has to understand that that's what you want to do or have done.
I'm just imagining you walking into the zoo. I say, "Good luck, buddy." And then 3 years pass, and one day you cry. You call me. You're crying. You're clearly very emotional, and you just say, "I finally did it. It got there. I taught him how to do it." And I'll be like, "Good job, man," and I'll come over and we'll celebrate because you truly achieved the impossible.
The person you're talking about though was on Minecraft, funnily enough, earlier today.
I see that human unidentified of their gender. I see that human on things pretty often. I haven't talked to them in a while though.
Yeah, he moved away, I'm pretty sure.
Mm. Well, we were never that close, so like I'm not worried about it. We're being vague. Christy, I don't think I asked this earlier. How are you doing today? I saw you finished writing your story. I will gladly read that later. You know, I was just thinking, well, wow, it's 150. I'm surprised Skylar or Elvish hasn't joined. But then I wonder, what if they like popped into the stream for a minute and they just came in on like, yeah, I could rip out the penguin bones or something like that, and they were like, maybe not.
He didn't appreciate me insulting his culture at the beginning.
When you made jokes about the Emu War.
It's kind of like the French, you know, the
Nah.
big joke is that the French like they surrendered everything,
Mm.
but even they never lost the war to birds.
That's technically not in this stream, I don't think, because you'll remember.
Yeah, it shut
Yeah,
down.
yeah, yeah. Australia got us. They heard and they took us down. Uh, you see, here's the weird thing. We've talked about this for so long. in my head, straight up, I was like, what's another topic we could talk about? And in my head, I was like, well, maybe we could talk about fighting this animal. We should just move on from fighting animals. We do like other things, chat. I swear to God, we do. Like what's a food you would fight?
A food I would fight.
Yeah, here's the thing though. Here's the twist. The food is sentient. So the food gets to fight back. What is a food you think would be a challenge to battle? Oh, hey, I say that in the Pat joints. Hey, buddy.
What'd you say? Talking shit?
I'm not talking shit. we were. I literally said I'm surprised Skylar or Elvish or somebody didn't join, and then you joined, and I was like, hey. we were actually. By the way, Sebastian, this is Pat. Pat, this
Yeah,
is Sebastian.
he's been in parties like a few years ago when me and you used to play stuff often.
We were, Pat, you are another voice we can get on this, actually. So I need to hear what you would say to this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so imagine this scenario. Someone walks up to you, offers you $1 million, right? Sebastian, it's $1 million?
Yeah, just some big amount of money.
Million
I would do
bucks.
it for less than a million for sure, but a million's nice and even.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Walks up, $1 million, says, hey, I'm going to give you $1 million if you barehandedly can defeat a giraffe in combat. Do you do it? And by the way, let's just throw out morals. Let's not bring morals into this at all. Just strictly on, do you think you could defeat the giraffe? You see, it's an interesting animal to talk about it with because you don't necessarily hear about giraffes being the best fighters in the animal kingdom. But at the same time, they're big. So there is a risk.
Yeah, and I don't know if somehow tripping it would count as defeating it. So
You got to kill it. That's kind of what we
yeah,
came up with. You must defeat the giraffe by killing it.
Like think of it like a gladiator fight. It's you or the giraffe.
Yeah,
that
either you kill the giraffe or the giraffe's killing you.
I feel like if you yeah, I don't know, because I feel like if you knocked it over, then you kind of have, because I don't know how easily they can get up. I think they
But
get
that's
Mm.
what I was saying. If you can get it down, I feel like it'd be easy to keep it from getting back up.
I feel like if you break the, because at first I was like, well, once you break the legs, you still got to deal with the head and the neck. And I
Mhm.
have seen like documentaries where fucking what's the word I'm looking for here? Giraffes will just swing their goddamn necks and use their heads as clubs. So like
Mhm.
there is a threat here. Like if you get I've seen videos where they hit other creatures and they just go flying. So like if you get hit by the giraffe, there is a solid chance you're going to die.
But much like in Pokemon, there's a chance the giraffe will hurt itself in its confusion.
I mean, if you take out its legs and then it's just this is kind of fucked up to talk about, but if you take out its legs and then it's just like spastically moving its neck around, you could theoretically get in a position where you could defeat it.
Well, it's like animals like that. Like they don't like me and you and like people. We know that like when we're in that sort of like fight or flight scenario, or like you're getting hurt, like you don't.
Mm.
We know like if something's hurting us, we know like okay, this maybe is not the best approach. I saw a video once. It was either an ostrich or an emu. They're very similar looking creatures to me, where it got trapped in a fence and it was trying to like get its free itself from this fence, and it literally ripped its head off
Oh, jeez,
because
that
they
is
don't know
gory.
to like to stop. They don't know like okay, pain. I should stop. This isn't working. I think if the giraffe, like if you did break the legs of the giraffe and it went into that kind of like fight or flight and is like flailing its head, it's gonna like hit its head on like a rock or something, and then it does my job for me.
Mm.
I think if you can get the giraffe down, you've already won.
Pat, I want to hear your answer, my guy. Would you fight the giraffe?
I probably would because I feel
Mm.
like like I said, it's like it
Million
you could
bucks.
yeah, I mean like you could freak it out. If you freak it out, like you said, it's like it's not going to understand. Hey, I shouldn't do that. If you
Mm.
get in a scenario like that, it could screw itself over.
By the way, Christy says hi, Pat.
Hello, Christy.
Mortis just woke up, and I swear to God, this cat looks drunk. He just rolled over and looked at me, tried to stand up, he stumbled back down, and then he rolled on his back, and he's just laying like that. My little buddy's wasted. I think you're right. End of the day, here's the thing. There was a scenario we brought up where we were like, what if like a professional who was like brought in to fight the giraffe already fought it and lost? If that happened, I don't think I'd fight the giraffe because at that point that giraffe has defeated a human before who is probably more fit than me and probably stronger than me. But Sebastian was still down. Sebastian still wanted to fight the giraffe.
So where I'm gonna give him the context for that.
Mm.
Where that came from was the morals got brought up into it, and I said, well, you never know, animals can be bad too, because my dad he read a book. Is there was some Bengal tiger in India who just terrorized this one specific village, and eventually like they band together. I think it was when they were still under British rule, and they paid this hunter who was a big deal for some reason to come in and kill this tiger, but the tiger got him. And this is what I was saying to Neil. Like in that situation, I think it's pretty easy to assume that guy for sure just got mauled by the tiger. But with the giraffe, like you never know. Like maybe like somebody can trip and fall down the wrong way, and then like the giraffe runs over them. Like you
Mm.
never know. There's a lot of factors that wouldn't make me say no. Like right off the bat, I would have to. I think I would still go for the giraffe.
I think there's actually if it's the same one
Mm.
I'm thinking of, I think there is a video. Actually, it's a really good video about that Bengal tiger
Oh, I
because it
thought.
basically it basically was like it was killing people for fun.
Mm.
Yeah, like animals. Like some of them can be
It,
bad too. Like they're
Yeah, they're animal assholes. That happens.
so morally. Like what I said is maybe like this giraffe could be like a terror. I don't like I could be doing the world a favor by fighting the giraffe. We don't
As
know.
as I brought up, maybe the giraffe is a drug lord. We don't know.
hmm.
We don't know. You might not know if your local giraffe is selling drugs. You could never know. But the thing I thought you were gonna say, Pat, when you brought up there was a video, for some reason I thought you were gonna be like, yeah, there's this video of like a giraffe slayer out there on YouTube, just someone who actively fights giraffes. What's that one celebrity who it became a meme to say that he fought people? Russell Crowe? Russell Brand? Russell Crowe?
Russell Crowe is the one they did on South Park.
Maybe he's fought a giraffe. I keep dying in the nether. uh, so, Pat, we asked Christy, we asked ourselves, now we're going to ask you. Besides a giraffe and besides a panda, because we've covered them,
And penguins. We talked about penguins.
well, if Pat wants to pick penguin and explain why, we can also. I doubt penguin would be picked here, but what is the biggest creature you think you could defeat in a fight?
Biggest?
Yeah, Biggest, most threatening also applies
You
here.
know, I you know I almost asked for a second, like, why'd you pick penguin, Christy? But it's like penguins could be like 6 feet or more tall,
Mm.
so
Well, to be fair, uh, for her, Neil just asked if there was any other animals she wanted us
yeah.
to talk about, and
Yeah,
she said
like
penguins. So
battling.
of course we
But they
immediately
can
jumped
be
into
tall, so
how we would kill penguins.
Uh,
biggest. I don't. Hmm.
it's an interesting topic because, like, if we count man as an animal, I wouldn't even pick man. I feel like somebody else could beat me in a fight. But weirdly enough, I did pick alligator. Like, I was like, on land, I feel like I could probably beat up an alligator.
Well, they can run
They
fast,
can run. I've heard that
but I think it's.
I'm not
I
going to underestimate the alligator, but I
Yeah, I
feel
think it's
like if I can get behind it and jump on its back hard enough to like break its spine or something, I could beat an alligator. But continue.
Because I don't know if they're the same case as like what is it, a cheetah or a leopard, where they can run fast, but it's not that long.
Mm.
Yeah.
So if you somehow keep above it or keep away from it,
Well,
you get around it.
here's my theory. The limbs of an alligator are not very big, right? So like I feel like if an alligator is fast, they certainly can't be fast for very long because their limbs are not very big in proportion to the rest of their body. Meanwhile, I'm a fat guy. I'm not the fastest dude in the world, but I feel like theoretically I just have to keep my distance. And the biggest advantage I have, the alligator is still on the ground. So if I keep my distance and I just stay standing, I can still theoretically like either outrun or potentially jump onto the alligator when it's trying to attack me. So I feel like with the alligator, the human mind comes into play. Like you have to have a strategy to beat it, but I think you could still do it. Like I think I theoretically could defeat an alligator. I want to hear what animal you come up with though, because this is an interesting topic to me now. Pat, are you alive? Did you die? Oh,
It's
you are
tough
alive.
though. It's
If you want to take a second to think about it, we can talk about other stuff and come back to it. Like, I'm sure we're interested in other things besides fighting animals, right? We have
Well,
other
in the
interests.
fighting animal, I'm not gonna jump off this just yet. Um,
Sorry, it just
with
amuses me where I was like, we like other things besides fighting animals, right? And you were like, go back.
back up just a tad bit and just put the brakes. Um, with what you said though, just to kind of like extrapolate on it, like with what you said about the human mind, that's I'm pretty confident in my ability to outwit most animals. I think most people could, and that's why like we are like as people like we're not even in play on the food chain. We're just like so far above it. We won
Mm.
because we like,
We're not even getting involved in the food chain. We're away from
yeah
it.
we have successfully outwitted it so much that we broke out of that whole thing,
Yeah, we separated ourselves from it. All right, Elvish
and
is
now
going to
it's a
be
party.
involved in the giraffe conversation too. But continue your thought.
I mean this is pretty much it. I
Okay.
think I could outwit most. I just like with what you said about the human mind. I think you could do it.
By the way, Pat, I forget your final answer. Did you say you would fight the giraffe, or did you say you wouldn't?
I think I successfully swayed him to team giraffe.
I'd fight it.
You might
Man,
walk home with $1,000,000, my guy.
I can't. I don't know. I can't think because as big as the animal goes for me, it's like it stops at a certain point. Because anything above the one I'm thinking of, it's like not a chance.
Oh shit, Elvish glitched out for some reason. Hopefully he can leave and rejoin. What animal were you thinking of? Just to just to put it out there.
I hear him. Are you sure he's
Oh, you can hear
out?
him?
Yeah, I can hear him.
I hear him.
Oh, okay. So the issue appears to be with me then. I shall
Hi,
leave
Kneale.
the. Oh, there you are. I can hear you too. Never mind. It just popped up on my stream saying Elvish Laddie cannot hear connect to voice.
No, I had the same thing with you, but that's happened before.
It's my first time on PlayStation 5, so I don't know. I kind of assume that might not be an issue with this anymore. But it is, god damn it. So Elvis, you're here. So you get to weigh in. Have you been watching? Do you know what we've been talking about this whole time?
I just joined the stream, so I'm lurking there. But no, all
Hmm.
I heard was something like to do with giraffes.
Okay,
Also,
Really
okay.
hi Lily,
quickly,
hi Pat. Haven't seen you in ages. Hope you're doing well.
I
This
do
is
want to
Sebastian.
interject and just, I mean, I've talked to him before, Neil. Like I said, he's been in parties like when we used to play stuff often, like
Well,
a couple
well
years ago.
I believe he said hi, Lily, which is why I brought it up.
Oh, well, hi. I'm sorry if I didn't hear that, but I do want to interject and just say you're welcome, Neil, because my giraffe has carried the stream for like an hour and a half
Yeah,
now.
no, this has been the hot topic of the stream, and Sebastian did bring it up. This has gone very far, and the stream is going to be named after giraffes.
There's a lot to unpack with the giraffe.
Look, weirdly enough, it is kind of an interesting topic. It's interesting to hear how other people would handle it. It's interesting to discuss the moral ramifications, I guess.
I don't think, like I said, I don't think there are moral ramifications. I think you have to put that out of your head.
Okay, Elvish, we're gonna walk you through the scenario, all right? And your simple answer is yes or no, all right?
Okay.
Okay. So, someone walks up to you, says, "Hey, I'm gonna give you $1 million, $1 million, straight up yours. However, in order to get this $1 million, you must enter combat with a giraffe to the
Yes.
death." Yes, you would do it.
Yes.
That was so quick. You didn't even think about it.
Yeah,
You just
that's what I'm
knew.
saying. It's an
$1 million,
easy.
but I have to cap a giraffe? I'll do it.
Now here's the thing: you don't get a gun. You have to do it barehanded. That's the rule.
I mean, at a- honestly, if I'm gonna die, like I would love to have death by giraffe on my tombstone.
See, he gets it, Neil. That's almost what I said.
That is the complete counter of what we were talking about earlier, where we were like, "Do you really want to be the guy who got killed by a giraffe?"
Yes! That is awesome! How many people can say you got killed by a...
uh, did Elvish glitch out for anyone but me?
I didn't see anything pop up, and it didn't sound like he got cut off when he was talking.
He glitched out for me. I don't know what's up. I can't hear him anymore.
Yeah, I can still hear him.
I'm gonna try leaving the party and rejoining. I do think the problem is me.
All right.
It's me. Hi. The problem is me.
Are you back?
I'm back. It still says I'm connecting to Elvish though. Pat, are you still here? Can you hear me? Is Pat dead? Pat might be dead.
It's still showing him as in the party for me.
Oh no, Pat's in the party, but sometimes he just leaves for a little while, and we refer
Oh,
to it as Pat being dead.
How odd.
Oh yeah, I can hear you.
Hell yeah.
How you enjoying Devil May Cry 5?
Oh, I'm just doing, I'm not doing Devil May Cry 5 right now, I'm doing the original.
Oh, my bad. I just saw Devil May Cry, and I guess I assumed.
Yeah. Oh god, this game came out in 2001. Oh.
I might be saying something controversial here, but fuck it. I kind of like I kind of like DMC.
Apparently, the gameplay of that game is fantastic. It's just a lot of the other stuff people don't really like that much.
Do you like DMC, Sebastian? I've never asked you about it. I'm sure you've played it.
I played one of them on I couldn't tell you which one. I played one of them on PlayStation 3, I believe, and then I also played the reboot. Um,
That is DMC.
If you did it
yeah,
on PS3, you probably played the either DMC or what's it called? Devil May Cry 4.
yeah, I know I played one like actual Devil May Cry game, and then also the reboot, which I guess is just the DMC.
Mm.
Also, yes, hi Sebastian.
I
I'm sorry I called you Lily earlier.
By the way,
That's fine.
I believe Christy was able to hear you the whole time, but just to make sure, you do have stream sharing activated, right? I'm asking you, Sebastian.
Asking me?
Yeah. I assume you do.
I should. I've never turned it off. So,
Well, it's actually something you have to turn on.
well, I mean, like even in past streams, like the
Yeah,
first time I
I'm
came
pretty
on your
sure you're
stream, I
good.
listened to make sure I was audible, and
This
I
stream
yeah,
just
is
it should
brought
be
to you
on.
by Audible.com.
put books in your ass. Audible.com.
It's more like putting them in your ears.
No, no, it's not. Put them in your butt. I'm an official advertiser of Audible, and I
When you
say,
said that, my mind also. Hi Edward, hi Kodax.
hey,
When
fuckers.
you said that, my mind just went to Nugget in a Biscuit from Tobuscus. And then my brain went down a rabbit hole of one of his most recent videos was apparently where he was very happy and proud to meet Kyle Rittenhouse. Because apparently Tobuscus is a massive, highly right-wing individual.
That's
I
gonna
had a
be an
So
friend
do
in
oof
with
high
that
from
what you
school who
Kneale.
was
will.
obsessed with him.
I liked him for a little while. Is that the?
You know Cam, Neil.
Yeah, we lived with him.
Cam was obsessed with Tobuscus.
Kyle liked Tobuscus a lot too. I liked him a lot for a little while, and
He's how I
then
got my Minecraft account, actually, my PC Minecraft account, because Cam won a giveaway from one of Tobuscus's videos, but he had already bought Minecraft, so he gave the account to me.
didn't he win a couple of those?
I think like he was obsessed. Like he would like do all the comment. He was very active.
So what you're saying is now Cam is going to discover this and become very right wing.
Well, Cam like kind of drifted away when I think, and you might know more about it than me, Elvish, but I believe he also had like
Hmm.
some sexual allegations against him too.
Mm,
That seemed
Oh yeah, there was like a big thing a while ago. Like he had to do
yeah.
a full video talking about supposedly harassing a woman while she slept, and he had to go into massive detail about like what occurred, and he was very adamant that no, that did not happen, but that still tarnished his reputation quite a bit. Also, hi Nemi.
Mm.
yeah, I remember Cam being pretty unhappy with Tobuscus when that happened.
I mean, I I just drifted away. I wasn't around at that point. I drifted away because, and I don't mean this to sound mean, but this is kind of just what happened. I got older, and his jokes weren't funny anymore. That's just what happened. I feel like that happens with me and a bunch of YouTubers, honestly.
I mean, I feel like that's the curse of the platform is your audience will grow up, but you will stay the same
Mm.
unless you're PewDiePie, and then you pivot, and a lot of people really don't like it.
But you like it.
Oh yeah. Does he still have a beard?
I
Does
don't know.
anybody
I don't
know?
watch him. Chat, anybody watch PewDiePie?
Plus, there's also that point a lot of creators get to where they become very complacent because even if they do something really bad, there are still going to be countless people who will rally around them and defend them.
Like Logan Paul.
Or Kanye West?
I know Logan, which I don't follow a whole lot of, full disclosure, I don't follow a whole lot of like YouTube or internet drama. But I saw Logan Paul was apparently like scamming his audience again. So I looked him up. I went on his Twitter, and he still had people like under his tweets like, "Oh Logan, we know you wouldn't do this. We know like this is people are just saying like making up stuff against you. You should sue this guy." But
Hey, Trash. Hey, Fen. I'm not your enemy. I just electrocuted you, threw a sword through your chest, and then threw my bike at you.
Like an enemy may do. But don't confuse them with me. Oh shit, I should have grabbed that red carpet I had back at my house. One of the things I'm gonna do on Minecraft is potentially start making a greenhouse farm. Because I'm tired of dealing with food in this damn game. I'm tired of it, chat. I'm angry.
This is a PlayStation stream today, Fen. I
Fenris!
normally pay extra for the bike.
I hope Pat comes back. I like that guy. And I hate
me
both
too.
of you.
He was also Team Giraffe. I'm happy with how this turned out.
He also didn't really say hi to me when I joined.
Oh, he said hey.
So... Oh, did he? I didn't
Yeah.
hear it.
I
We
heard
were
him.
kind of all talking a lot because Kneale was having like the audio issue with not hearing you.
Yeah, I heard him say hey.
It's very possible I talked over him, or like I don't know if you were still hearing Kneale at that point, but I do think he also I think he said hi too.
But then he died. Tragically. You know, we've never had a funeral for Pat. We should look into that. Wouldn't that be funny if one day we all come together and meet in real life and I just surprise everybody with an actual funeral for Pat?
Oh, like in the Good Place, when they're
Yeah,
all
kinda.
having funerals for one another.
God, I love The Good Place.
Debating
That
if
is-
they get on or not. That's fair.
Chat, here's my big recommendation. Christy, I don't know if you're still watching. I know I recommended you a different show, but Good Place is good too. Good Place is probably one of my favorite shows right now. Everybody should go watch it.
It's so good.
It is very good. I would say the humor is like... Let's phrase it like this. If you like Family Guy, and you watched Family Guy, you'll probably adore Good Place as if it's the second coming of Jesus.
How is everybody? I'm doing pretty well today, thank you. Thank you, Trash. Quite well indeed.
Thank you, trash. That's just a funny sentence to hear someone say.
I know, it's great, isn't it?
Would you like another cappuccino, sir? No, thank you, trash. That will be all. Be gone.
Also, just for clarity, I have played about roughly half of this game, and then I stopped. So yeah, for anyone wondering if I have actually played this game, the answer is yes, just not all the way through.
Elvish's chat. You were all here when we asked. It's time for you to answer, because we need to know. We need... Oh, I heard Pat cough. Pat's alive. But we need a consensus. If someone gave you $1 million, would you fight a giraffe to the death with your bare hands? We need to know. Everybody in the chat answer. I want to know the census. I want to know if we can. Christy so far is the only solid no.
Yeah, the scales are pretty heavy in Team Giraffe right now.
But you never know when they're gonna flip.
Someone took it up to make it. That is true. Yes, Devil May Cry was originally going to be a Resident Evil game, and then it just became its own thing because it was so different.
Pat, if you are alive, how was your day, my dude? I didn't ask you when you joined.
It was good. We in the other server I'm in, we had our first mod meeting,
Oh.
and it came down to that they're going to be moving people up in the ranks so that we'll have more power, which is good because I've noticed lately, I think my position currently, it doesn't show that I am a mod. So it's kind of like, I tell people, please calm down, or whatever they're doing, they kind of just blow me off.
They do not respect your authority.
Yes.
Unlimited power.
Yeah, that's why. It's like, oh, you're giving me more power, don't do that.
Yeah, no, Trash. This is the original Devil May Cry from 2001. I'm playing the Devil May Cry HD collection right now.
Did anyone answer the giraffe question?
Well,
Fenris said yes, depending on the age of the giraffe.
Let's
Old
say it's
enough-
like a giraffe in its prime. Like you got,
Yeah.
It's a solid, animal.
It's a threat. It can kill you too. There's no challenge if there's no threat.
Yeah, there's gotta be some sport to it.
Another question that was asked was, how many penguins would you be willing to fight until it's too many?
Before you're overwhelmed.
Did you have?
fucking giraffes? No, we're fighting.
I feel like it would be more dangerous to fuck a giraffe.
I don't know that you I don't think that'd be possible. Like I don't know that.
That's why I think it's more dangerous. You have to get in the right position, the right height, so you theoretically have to do all of this on a ladder.
Yeah, you would need.
And then you got
to assist you.
And then you got to seduce the giraffe while you're up there.
That's a whole different story then, and my answer has changed. It is now no.
Wait, so they would fuck the giraffe, but not fight it?
See, I do not think I would try and have sex with a giraffe, but I would absolutely.
$1 million.
I mean, for $1 million, I'd give it the old college try.
Give it the old
but-
1-2 and a smack on the bum.
I don't know if I could smack a giraffe on the bum. Don't know how that would end for me.
It is
Tragically.
now no. That is the joke. Their kicks can decapitate a lion, and they can kick in any direction on each legs.
I see, I
Baby
didn't know
giraffes,
that.
Yes, but it has to be a 1v1.
They can decapitate lions?
Their kick is that strong.
I don't know if it's safe to be on Team Giraffe, man.
I think I'd take my chances. I mean, I'm sure their legs are powerful, but they look pretty thin. I'm sure if I could get close to it without it kicking me, I bet I could break one, and then that's really all you need.
Well,
I would do
if I-
anything for money that doesn't cripple me.
Yeah, that's what I was saying too. If I can get the giraffe on the ground, I can keep it from getting up. I'm pretty confident about that.
here lies Sebastian. I won't say your last name on stream. The guy. He fought a giraffe. The giraffe won. The end.
You know the best part about that though?
Mm.
If the giraffe were to kill me, I would take solace in knowing that that giraffe would absolutely get killed.
Yeah, humanity would probably take out the giraffe.
Yeah. And then we'd go for round 2.
In hell? You're gonna fight the giraffe again in the afterlife? But what if, like, you get to hell and it turns out, like, hell really sucks, and the giraffe also thinks hell really sucks?
Just all
Ah,
giraffes
ah.
down there, and then I'm the fool.
Have you seen Giraffe's headbutt? It's like getting hit with a wrecking ball. There's a 1% chance of winning a fight against one.
See, I don't. I feel like that statistic. I think it'd have to be higher than 1%.
Well, here's the thing. If you
I
have a
want to know how they
jump rope,
calculated that. Like, how many science like I I'm sure that's probably not as high as I think it is, but
well,
I feel like
think
1% is too low.
think about it this way. I've heard that giraffe don't have the best eyesight in the world, right? So if you had like a twine of metal wire, you theoretically could wrap that shit around a tree and bait the giraffe into chasing you, and then get it to run into the metal wire. And then it's just fucked. It's either broken its leg or it's hurt its leg. Like at that point, you can defeat the giraffe. If you use the right strategy, my friends, you theoretically could overcome the giraffe.
Fen apparently. Oh, Kneale. Apparently, Fen sent you the thing about their kicks.
Uh, I shall look at it later. I still can't believe a giraffe can decapitate with its feet. Jesus.
See,
Also,
that's
guys, if you're
what.
wondering who I'm chatting to, you can go check him out right here at Dr. Neiltopus, who is currently playing Minecraft. And if you haven't checked him out before, this is the perfect time to do so.
You mentioned something that's kind of what we touched on earlier, Elvish, is for that amount of money. Like, I, me and Neil, we live in a very poor area of the United States. That's a huge amount of money. Like, for that amount of money, I'm like, I think that, like, just the drive and the hunger would carry me to the win against the giraffe.
$1 million would change our lives forever. Just straight up. And then we would be rich, and then we would be assholes who hire other people to fight giraffes.
Yeah, when you
I don't
get
know, maybe you
bored of
do it
all your
once and you
winnings.
find out you really like it.
And then you just become a giraffe wrestler?
That's just your thing now. Yeah.
Honey, I can only get sexually aroused if I kill a giraffe each day. It's the only way. This is necessary. It has to be with my bare hands. I can't use a weapon. There has to be a threat of the giraffe winning. If not, there's no sport. Yeah. All right, I just plugged in my headset because it was dying, so hopefully that keeps going.
When it goes to kick me, I turn around, bend over, and catch the hoof in my ass, then use the muscles to break its leg.
That wasn't a strategy we considered.
$20 and a sandwich would change my life. I feel that.
I don't know about $20 and a sandwich changing my life. Elvish, thank you for the shout out.
Of course.
Volk, welcome. Welcome.
Hey, Volk.
Yeah, I live in the Badlands. Not Indiana, my home state, but in Minecraft.
I'm at the point of a single chip, 4 drops of water, and a dry place to sleep.
Here's the thing.
So that person would absolutely fight the giraffe because that you got to have that want.
Yeah, you gotta have the need.
Anybody would fight the giraffe, put in the right circumstances, I think.
Everybody gets one.
Everyone gets one battle to the death with a giraffe.
Devil Hunter.
I'm gonna try to get my shit back one more time, and if I die, I'm just gonna cut my losses and go mining.
I'm sure it's like despawned by now.
It hasn't.
Alright, so I'm 4. In my original save, I was 4 hours into the game.
Oh?
Mission 2, Judge of Death.
Sebs, I've gotten my stuff back a couple of times already. And also, neat thing, they added a thing to Minecraft where if you are not around your items, that chunk despawns. So because of that, the items just kind of don't respawn until you go back there. And because of that, that means you can just be wandering and the items will just be there. I've wandered across random items months later after dying.
Ben has found a loophole.
Of fighting the giraffe?
You said I had to start the fight barehanded. You never said I couldn't craft a weapon in the fight.
This is true.
Yeah, that's something we brought up when we were mentioning fighting the penguins. Because it kind of got a little graphic, but we mentioned we could pick up our first dead penguin and use it as like a club to beat off the other dead penguins. And chat, I know how you think, even though I said the phrase beat off, don't go there. Don't go there.
Oh,
I
why
caught you before you could do it. Well, there's my stuff. So. Feck. Club Penguin Arena mode leaked. Says Volk. Is Club Penguin still going? Is that still a thing?
No, that was huge when they shut that down. All the like pedophiles had to find somewhere new. They took their one sanctuary.
Where you and I, there's a new light.
Pedophiles in time. Run away. Because Club Penguin. They had to run somewhere else. Good job, mate. You made me do a spit take, says Volk. Good job, Sebs.
Thank you.
That is just not the joke I was expecting.
I mean, I have to assume it was just like people trying to groom children. I was never a Club Penguin kid myself, but
You never
I
played...
just feel like that's the
Didn't
audience
you
it was
try to get me to play Club Penguin when we were kids? Or was that Toontown?
Club Penguin. I played Toontown. Oh yeah, I played Toontown. Like,
I heard of Club Penguin, but I just never... I didn't even know what it was, really.
It was an MMO, right? With like party games and stuff you could do. I guess Roblox has kind of filled in the role Club Penguin used to have. It was like a big MMO, mostly marketed towards kids. Mortis, quit having nightmares, my guy. Stop it.
Get some help.
I have no idea who the composer for Toontown was.
Toontown was my shit. I was sad they stopped it. I think the composer of Toontown is actually a really well-known composer.
Okay, chat, new strategy. I need a couple new things. So the first thing we're going to go do is get a horse. Because my horse died earlier. And it was a good horse. But now we're going to go find a better horse. A horse that could assist me with giraffe slang.
For being like a kid's MMO game, though, Toontown is pretty solid. It still has a really big community, and they have brought servers back for it, so you can still play Toontown.
They did the same thing with Fusion Fall, if you can believe it.
Yeah. The Toontown one, I think, is objectively better, though, just because they added in, like, cut content.
Oh, that's cool. Jamie Christopherson is the man, says Volk. I guess that's the composer of Toontown.
Never got on anything like Toontown because I was on hardcore drugs, aka World of Warcraft.
I tried to get into WoW, I struggled. I really, really tried. You and me both tried to get into WoW pretty hardcore, Sebastian.
I mean, I liked it. I just didn't have like $20 a month or whatever it was as a
Yeah.
child. And then as an adult, I've never had a good computer or time at the same
Mm.
time.
My
We're,
brother is Blizzard's bitch when it comes to World of Warcraft. He's been playing it since it came out, and he will likely never stop until the day he dies. In China, they would still have it spew out, but instead of red, it's white. I remember seeing that.
I
Great
mean,
stuff.
with how Blizzard's going, that game might not outlive your brother.
I mean, you do say that, but Blizzard still gets tons of support
I
from
mean, you're
its
right.
player
Yeah,
base.
they're a very dedicated fan base.
Even Overwatch, people are like, oh, like, I'm gonna buy the battle pass and everything like that. Like, it always amuses me when there are people who are saying stuff like, I won't buy Hogwarts Legacy because I don't want to support J.K. Rowling. But then there are people who are legitimately like, oh, but I will pay for the battle pass for and give money to Blizzard. People who are actively like perpetuating incredibly toxic and terrible work practices.
Mm.
Hey, Fearless. Hi, Millie.
Mortis is just drunk tonight. He keeps doing the weirdest shit. He just keeps rolling around and looking at me as if like I don't know, food.
Important question. Is he doing it at the speed of sound?
No, he's doing it rather slow actually. He does have places to go, and I do hope he'll follow his rainbow though. If you were referencing that Sonic song. Follow me, set me free. Trust me even though I've got a derpy kitty. So what do you guys want to talk about besides battling to the death with animals? If there is another topic.
See, regardless of what like topic comes next, I just want it known that that carried us for like 2 hours now.
Yeah, no. We spent a lot of time talking about fighting animals. And it was always kind of interesting to dig into like the next chapter.
So I
Like
don't know how this stream is gonna compare to your other ones to your audience, but if it is
what
received positively, you're welcome for the giraffe.
yeah, what if this is the one where I break out and become famous and it's all because of the giraffe? What if like the giraffe debate becomes the next hot topic discussed amongst people?
I mean, I don't think that's how becoming famous actually works. Most of the time, it seems to just be from the realm of, oh, you
But
did
what
something
if
funny and people liked it or whatever. And then you have your 15 seconds of fame and then boom.
it's legitimately like, wow, the people involved in this stream are so creative. They came up with the giraffe debate. We
Well,
gotta
see,
we gotta give
I
them a
was thinking
film
of it
franchise.
a different way. I said earlier, before anybody else joined in, my secret hope was that Mr. Beast would join in and be like, "Oh, I'll give you $1 million to fight the giraffe," because then it's the best of both worlds. We get a real answer, and I potentially get $1 million.
And then you're associated with Mr. Beast, and once he sees you're gonna do that weird shit, maybe like you just get a show doing weird shit with Mr. Beast.
Oh yeah, I am very morally flexible where money is involved.
I was about to say that's wrong, but the more and more I think about it, same.
I mean, that's the thing. Like, that brings up a whole new question. Like, what is the basis of mortality? I mean, morality.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, for a lot of people, there are some people where the idea of morals just aren't really a part of their thing at all.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just kind of like, oh, I consider morality to be along the lines of like something that is relative to every person. What may be like something that is morally reprehensible to you might be something that's considered just
Jesus.
very tame and simple for other people.
I agree. Morality in general is kind of like it's a sliding scale, and for everybody, it's a little different.
I am the basis
That's
of morality. Oh
that
god.
is why so many people
Oh, that's my cactus ring.
would
You better believe
fear
that.
the giraffe. Yeah, the reason I said Jesus a second ago is because I walked up to where Sebastian's house is, and there's so much cactus.
Oh, and I'm not even done. I filled my inventory with cactuses. So
You're really like fencing off your house with cactus. Jesus, there are layers of cactus. Like fuck, my guy. This is impressive. How many cacti are here?
and I'm not
Good.
even done.
By the way, I like how this was given the name of the cactus ring. Good name in Volk. Jesus, look at that. Let's get an aerial view of this cactus ring. Hold up. Look at that. Over there, it's a little weak, but I assume
It's
it's going
because
to
it's
get
not
bigger.
done yet. It's a work in progress.
It's just so much damn cactus. They blend into the creepers too, so I keep seeing creepers and thinking it's cactus. That's the thing. One creeper would blow up a huge hole in that, unless you did like a whole line of cactus.
Well, the cactus, the purpose that serves is the creeper doesn't blow up. Like it gets
Neil,
trapped within my cactus.
I'm just imagining you saying doing a line of cactus with the cactus looking like cocaine.
They got this new thing on the streets. It's called cactus. They call it that because it stings a little when it goes in your nose, almost like a prick of a cactus. We could make that drug. We could become drug lords, much like giraffes before us.
I personally am not familiar with any Celtic gods.
I'm not understanding that joke.
I'm just responding to the chat. As I said, I'm keeping an eye on it.
Oh, do you know of Dawn, the Celtic god of death? It, it helps if you read them out loud.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. I didn't really do this. I'm not.
Well,
I
it's
know
okay.
you like it.
I should have seen it. I was just confused. I was like, the fuck are you? Who brought up gods? But now I realize it was Volk.
Gods and demons and bears, oh my.
One of those things is real. I kid, I kid. Bears aren't real. You see, we spent so much time talking about the fucking giraffe. I legit don't know how to talk about anything else now. I think I'm broken.
It was a powerful topic, if I do say so myself.
A topic that will change the lives of everyone watching, I hope. Well, it's not the only thing we talked about. We also talked about that movie Idris Elba is in, Prey. And how you thought it was silly that he couldn't beat up a lion.
That's not. I said the premise was silly. I just thought it was a silly premise based on how you described it.
What was that?
So I don't remember exactly how I described it, but there is a movie that came out called Prey, and it's about Idris Elba trying to protect his family from like a lion that's trying to hunt them.
Oh, I see the trailer for that.
Yeah, so
See?
Sebastian thought it was silly.
The lion is so CGI, it's painful.
Well, I haven't seen the film. I haven't. So it could be good, could be bad. I don't know.
As soon as he realized what you were talking about, he laughed out loud. It's a silly movie.
Why is it silly to imagine? Like, it's creepy to be hunted by a lion. That's creepy.
They're making another
But
movie about being hunted by a lion.
who's that
Nah,
for? Like,
nah.
you're not gonna
Prey's the one
attract
we're
like
talking about,
horror
I believe.
movie enthusiasts. You're not gonna
It is
attract like people who
Prey.
like animals.
Oh wait, I
Who is that
don't
movie
think.
for?
Hold on, I don't think it's called Prey because Prey is the name of like the new Predator movie that came out. So it might not even be called that.
You talking about that movie with? You talking about the movie with Idris Elba?
Yeah.
I guess I'm genuinely the only person who's never heard of this.
It.
Do you know what it's called, Pat? Because I don't.
I think it.
I thought it was called Prey, but then it just hit me that like no, that was the new Predator movie.
Idris Elba.
Lion movie.
I just look him up and look at his films.
Oh hey, I found a village near your house, Sebastian. Have you been to this one?
I look at my phone. Yeah, I have been there.
Okay, I was going in to loot it.
I mean, I wouldn't have taken anything from there. I don't think. But
Oh, nice.
so
It's
probably
called
got
Beast.
stuff.
It's called Beast.
That's such a generic name too.
Beast.
A widowed father and his two teenage daughters who visit a South African game reserve but must fight to survive when they are stalked and attacked by a ferocious rogue and man-killing lion.
I did hear about this because his daughter was mad that he didn't cast her in the movie as his daughter. I did hear about this.
So you have heard about it too. It feels like this movie just somehow made its way to all of us.
I
mean,
mean,
it's
I'm familiar with the little like drama around it. I didn't know the premise of the movie.
For for the record, I have not seen it. I don't know if it's good. I just think that the premise of being hunted by a wild animal is not a bad premise for a movie. That's basically every slasher movie, but instead of having like Jason Voorhees, it's an animal. It's not much different. Fight me.
I just don't think it's a very compelling premise for a movie, personally.
Mount a giraffe, ride it into battle, and fight me.
The Sin Scissors.
That's the name of my porno. By the way, Pat, shout out to you for being the only one to actually Google it while we were just like, what is all this stuff about the movie? None of us bothered to fucking Google it.
I'm busy doing real man stuff and I'm playing Minecraft.
I mean, I get it. Game respects game. Minecraft is for big buff boys like ourselves. There's like nothing good in this village. I almost feel bad for robbing it. Almost. Oh, we also talked about Spider-Man briefly earlier, although that was more or less just me saying, "Is Spider-Man coming out this year?" and you going, "Yeah." But that was another topic of discussion.
There were a few things, but none with as much staying power
As the
as the
giraffe has
giraffe.
had. If this blows up and my channel does become famous because of it, I'm gonna have to be like a giraffe-centric YouTuber. I'm gonna have to like come up with ethical debates about giraffes. Like, should giraffes vote? Should you be able to legally fight a giraffe in a basement? Or a gas station? I'm gonna have to become what Markiplier is with Scary Games, but with giraffes.
The way I see it, if the giraffe consents, you should be able to fight it.
I do agree.
And in my view,
In your
if the
perfect world.
giraffe came at me, that's it saying, "Hey, I want to fight." So that to me, that's consent.
But do you think you'd get decapitated?
If I play my cards right, no.
I hope you're good at cards.
Like I said, I think if I saw the money, I think I would have the drive and the willpower to outwit the giraffe. It wouldn't be the most honorable win, but I think I would. I think I'd get it.
Hey, are you at your house still?
Yes.
Can you do me a favor and look at your map and see if I'm heading home? I got a little
Yes.
turned around.
Yeah, just keep going that direction.
Okay, thank you.
I have no idea where I need to go.
I have to stop and take a picture of this drunk ass cat for a minute. Hold on, let me plug my cell phone back in because I think my charger is charged. My charger is charged. I think my headset is charged for a little while now. I just want to take a picture of Mortis because he looks so. Cute is not the right word, but he looks.
See, it's a weird thing, like just talking about the morality of it again. I don't know if it's just because I haven't been around giraffes as much. Obviously, I don't have as much attachment to giraffes. I would for sure fight a giraffe. But I don't think I would. I don't think I could bring myself to hurt a cat or something like that in the same way.
I wouldn't hurt Mortis.
Yeah,
Never.
that's what I'm just. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I like. They're both animals, but it's different.
I wasn't. I might have been misheard. I wasn't saying could you fight Mortis.
No, I know, I know. I was just saying like you brought up your cat, so I was
Mm.
just saying like just on the morality of it again.
God help
To
you if you
me,
try to fight Mortis.
the
He's a god of
line
death.
I would not I would not cross the cat line, but absolutely the giraffe one.
Also, it's much lamer if you get killed by like a house cat than it is a giraffe. So like if you fight a house cat and somehow lose.
See, I feel like it depends on what the house cat's done in the past.
Uh it knows kung fu.
But just a normal house cat, like yeah, you're for sure. That's not a good look. But if in the same vein of like the Bengal tiger, if it's like terrorized a village and like killed a lot of people, then I
I'm
feel like
just
people
thinking of
understand.
like a small little tabby kitten that's like sitting on a throne of bones. Penguin bones. Die, chicken. Die. Do you guys have any hopes for the Spider-Man game? Like, I have my hopes, but I've had them literally since the first game. I just hope Mysterio's in it as, like, a side quest.
I think one of my biggest things is I want them to refine the controls down just a little bit more so that it's not as finicky trying to get to like a precise spot when running around here and there.
I feel that there were several times I was trying to like get to this one specific place and like it would stop wall climbing or it would start accelerating my wall climbing or it just wouldn't let me wall climb and shit like that. I feel that. I honestly just in the first game, like Sebastian, you know this. I was really hopeful that there would be like a side quest where you could do cool boss fight stuff with Mysterio. Because I feel like that character is tailor made for video games. Like you can really show off what that character can do in a boss fight. And it sucks he wasn't in the first one, but he got reference, so I'd love to see him in the second one. Now my controller battery is low. Why is everything fucking low today?
Maybe it's because you don't charge things before you do things.
I do.
How many
That's
cords
the.
do you have?
I have one charger butt that is currently plugged into my phone. I could theoretic. Well, no, my headset's plugged in, so I can't plug it into the. Well, if I plugged it into the back, I could plug it into the PS4. There are ways around this. I do charge my stuff outside of it. Like I charged my PlayStation controller before this stream, ironically enough. I guess I just didn't charge it long enough. Or maybe it's because we've been going for a little while. When did we start? Did we start at like 11 or did we start at midnight?
The timer, this isn't the first one, but this
We were in the
showing
party for a while before we started too.
as going for 2 hours and 11 minutes.
Ow.
Okay. And we started beforehand, so like I've been playing for about 5 hours, so I guess I see how it's getting low. Man, I can't believe I've been streaming Minecraft for 2 hours. Don't get me wrong, I used to be able to stream this game for like 7 hours, but like I'm just surprised I'm not bored with it yet.
I have no idea what I'm doing in this game. I don't know how to progress.
Still playing Devil May Cry?
Yes.
That's probably the worst part about old games. Like, it's very hard to know what to do sometimes.
Trust me, as a friend of point and click games, I can feel that. You can't progress beyond this point unless you make the bologna go back in the fridge. How would I know to do that?
Because where else would bologna go? I feel like that's an obvious one.
Okay, that was a bad example. I just made that up. Let me give you a real one.
Yeah, I finally figured out what to do. God, that took way too
I'm
long.
nowhere near my bed. I might die, actually.
Okay, let's see if you die. Chat, can we get people to root for Sebastian dying, please? Is that possible? Mortis, you love belly rubs, don't you?
What does canes mean in that context, if you're still watching Kneale's stream, Volk?
Volk comments, I must go, there's a car show, and they have canes on sale.
Must be a car.
Canes as in walking sticks. That is a thing they do at car shows. They sell them.
Yeah, I just didn't know if like canes meant something else. I mean, I because it seems like, because it's obviously like night where we are, Kneale, so he's probably located somewhere, but on the other side of the world. So I didn't know if it meant something else in that context.
That is fair. Ironically enough, though, I'm sure you've noticed this, but I've been to like places where it feels like so random that they have walking sticks on sale. Like for example, if you go to Disney World, they sell walking sticks, which I
Yeah,
kind of get
that's
because you're walking around the theme park, but like I feel like no one like who wants to be that asshole using a walking stick? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Mount Rushmore, I get it because there's a mountain. Hawaii, I get it because there's a bunch of places in Hawaii you can climb. But like I've seen them for sale at like the American Pickers store and things like I believe there was a time I saw canes and walking sticks for sale at Chuck E. Cheese, which was incredibly weird.
12 a.m. So you're probably West Coast, then you don't have to like dox yourself. But
Or Volk, you could dox yourself if you wanna. We will come kill you. That's what we'll do. But
Mount
only if
Rushmore's
you
pretty
want.
cool though because it's really like a makes you believe in God that that mountain just kind of looks like that. Turned out to look like our presidents.
I don't know what I can add to that joke.
I said that at my uncle's house, and I mean he was drunk, but he was like, "Wait, really? That just looked like."
That sounds like something High Neil would say. No, Neil, I swear to God, they just appeared there one day. I don't know. But don't you trust me? Yeah, I trust you. Then you believe me, right? Yeah, I guess I do. I guess I can see it.
We were playing Trivial Pursuit, and one of the questions like had a picture of Mount Rushmore. I said, "Man, it's really crazy how that mountain just looked like that."
I guarantee there are some people who fully believe that certain places like Mount Rushmore just started out that way, even though they
There's
were
a
taught, it was carved into the mountain. No, it's been there all along.
there's a weird like cult around, and I mean I'm not sure. I only know 'cause I've only ever lived in one country, but there's a weird like kind of cult like mentality around like American history stuff like that, where some people absolutely do
Hmm.
believe
Yeah,
that.
if you start telling them the true facts about George Washington and stuff, people get angry. Like American history is full of lies that they teach you in high school, and unfortunately,
I
people are.
assume most places history is, I just don't
Oh
know
yeah,
enough about it.
I would assume. Governments be corrupt, dog. I just got put on a list for saying that, even though I included the word dog and everything. Mortis, you are so twitchy tonight, my guy. What are you dreaming about? Must not fight the giraffes.
Uh, yep, I remember this fight being absolute bullshit.
I have yet to find a goddamn horse. And I've been looking for a while.
There was a donkey near me and also a llama from where a trader got trapped in my cactuses trap.
I'm not really looking for a donkey, but thank you. It really sucks because the horse I did have was like probably the best one you can get in the game. Like it didn't have a ton of health, but it did have like the highest speed you can get. It had the best jump you can get. But unfortunately, it only had like 4 health. So when that creeper showed up, Didn't really stand a chance.
It was really good at everything except living.
Yeah, that was its major much like pandas in that regard.
I don't think pandas are good at anything.
You're very anti-panda right now, my guy. By the way, I'm walking around the desert, and it is just completely naked of cacti.
Oh yeah.
There's a couple. There's a couple here and there. But, like, there used to be tons. It used to be covered in cactus, and now...
For those who are wondering, who's probably no one, because I don't think anyone's actually in here, aside from maybe one or two.
Look,
In
still
order to
here.
dodge in this game, you have to hold R1 and then press X while moving the left analog stick in a direction. And you can only dodge roll right and left. If you try doing it backwards and forwards, he does a leap in the air, which sometimes means that you'll go right into an enemy projectile instead of away from it.
You know what? You know what it's been a while since we've done? Pat, I don't know if you're still here, or if you're dead. Oh, you are still here. Wonderful. You know, it's been a while since we've done a list. Or an iceberg. It's been a while since we've done any of that shit. It's time to bring it back for all these young Gen X viewers we have. Gen X? Gen Z? I don't know. I don't know the terms.
Well,
But all these new people.
Whippersnappers.
Yeah, the
I'm sure
whippersnappers.
I think he's gone now. 'Cause he said he had to go set up his car. But I figured that guy Volk will definitely not be Gen X if he has like a restored Beetle. I could be wrong, but
Secretly, Volk is
or
6
not
years
Gen
old.
Z. I mean Gen Z. Yeah, I would figure sure he's not Gen Z.
I said Gen X, and now you're thinking Gen X. That's the gen where the X-Men come in. That's when we all get mutant powers. Okay, I know I've asked this question before, but we got a lot of people here right now, so I want to ask it again before we start a list. If you could have one superpower, just one, you don't get another, you just get one superpower, what would it be? And you can't pick magic, because that's cheating. If you guys don't have your answers, I have mine. I've known for a while.
I do not have an answer prepared, believe it or not.
I would choose teleporting. I feel like it's the most useful because, like, if we're looking at, like, day-to-day life, we don't get in a lot of, like, superhero-style brawls that often. And I feel like just being able to teleport places would be useful. And if I needed to do combat, I could use the teleporting for that as well.
Well, do you think you don't get in superhero brawls because
What?
that just doesn't happen, or because you don't have that ability?
I think it just doesn't
Who
happen.
did this? Ugh.
Like, I don't hear about other people getting into superhero brawls, so I just feel like it doesn't happen. I mean, maybe if we all got superpowers, like in My Hero Academia, maybe it'd be more common, but, like, I don't know. If only I'm getting teleportation, I think we're good. And plus, in the event that, like, there was a superhero brawl and I didn't want to, like, fight in it, I just gotta teleport away. Like, it's kind of good for all uses. You can, like, go places, you can get the fuck out of areas. It's gotta be good for stealthing. Unless it's, like, loud. Like Nightcrawlers, like, every time you teleport, there's a big explosion sound.
Like a puff of smoke.
Yeah.
You know, I have always questioned that. It's like, Nightcrawler, we can see where you were. You did the big old puff of smoke.
So you want like Jumper, like type, if you're familiar with that
Mm.
movie.
Oh,
with,
Well-
the Hayden Christensen
Anakin.
movie.
I think a good example of this is kind of like, if I got it my way, I would want what Brock and Sindri have from God of War, where they can literally just kind of disappear into another dimension and then appear somewhere else completely different. Like if I wanted to, I could literally walk between realms and shit. Also, no spoilers for God of War or anything. Just figured I should say that. I think there are people in this party who have not finished the game yet. But yeah, I would love to have that style of teleporting.
I don't think it's a cool power. I'm gonna put that out there.
Well, I
That
don't
being
need
said,
you
though,
to.
no, I'm not. I don't mean yours. I mean my answer.
Oh, I got
Like
defensive. I was like, well, fuck you then.
with my answer, I don't think the character I'm basing it off of is a particularly like super cool character.
I have a question to ask before you even say this. Are
Yes.
you wanting Plastic Man powers?
No.
Okay.
I would choose the Flash. I would want the Flash powers.
Super speed and time travel?
Yeah, because like super speed, you can play like in at least in the comics, the Flash. He he kind of I feel like cheats and uses that to get like oh I can vibrate through walls or I can time travel or I can do
I
this and
can
that.
throw lightning. I can phase through
Yeah,
walls.
that's my cheat answers. I would want to be the Flash, even though I don't think like running fast is a particularly cool power.
It is still useful though. Like
Yeah,
theoretically, you could go anywhere in the world you wanted to. I think mobility is the one connecting tissue between our two answers. We want a power that is both good for offense but also just convenient use. Elvish, Pat, you guys got superpowers?
Um,
Heat vision. Heat vision. It's cool.
that or I have a runner-up if you're still thinking, and I would play this to become wealthy. Because I would want like Taskmaster's power from like Marvel, where you can just like see somebody do something and be like the best at it, and then I would use that and become like the best at some like really niche like thing. Like I would become the best ever like badminton player.
The best ever giraffe slayer.
And then every time like a badminton tournament came up, I would just annihilate. And nobody would think it's weird because it's like on a small scale, so I wouldn't attract attention. I would just live off of that.
1 HP in a dream.
Well, if you can like copy anybody's abilities, like all of their moves, you theoretically could also become like a really good dancer, or you could like learn magic tricks that way.
Yeah, but if I just like come out of nowhere and I'm like the best basketball player in the world, like that's gonna attract attention. If the government knows I can do that, they're not just gonna let me live free. So that's why I have to choose something small and niche.
This
Nobody
man is
cares
really
about
good at basketball. We gotta dissect him and find
no,
out
but
how.
like if that would attract attention because like they follow even like high like there's people who follow high school sports.
uh, but
Nobody
with
cares about
badminton, it's
badminton.
so
Yeah,
niche.
nobody cares about badminton. If I just pop out of nowhere and I'm like the best at it, nobody's gonna notice because
E- Everybody who cares about badminton is passionate and will stay like in the badminton circle. Whereas with football and basketball, everybody kind of follows that stuff. I get what you're saying here.
it has to be on a
That is
small scale.
correct, Fenris, yeah. But I hope you have fun in Apex and Stardew, my darling.
I think that's also useful. You could become the champ of badminton. Have you guys thought of your powers?
Number one is still the Flash, though. I think that's far more useful than badminton.
I don't really have a runner-up. It's teleportation or nothing.
I think with me, I would like the power to be able to, without fail, be able to just influence a person.
Well, that's a
So,
good one. Like
so do you mean mind
Professor X.
control or empath?
Not necessarily mind control. I would like the ability to say, think of something akin to a Jedi mind trick, but maybe a little bit more like, um,
Lexi.
a little bit more something where you could say to someone, like a person is going to be like, a person comes at you with a knife who's going to try and rob you, and you just say, what you're doing is stupid. And it just immediately stops them from even wanting to rob you or
Have you
whatever.
ever seen the Umbrella Academy?
I know exactly who you're talking about. Yeah, the
Yeah.
chick who can like create a rumor or something and
Yeah.
people believe it.
Allison is the character's name, I believe.
Mm. Yeah, I think I
That's
would like
similar.
that because it would allow me to, instead of having to deal with something violently or whatever, I would be able to just be like, no, stop what you're doing. And just simple as that. It just immediately overwrites the person being like, oh, okay.
I think that's a cool power. When you mentioned it, I was thinking maybe an empath theoretically could do that too. Because like think about it this way, if like somebody was like scared or something and you're an empath, you can be like, "No, instead you're overconfident. Go do this thing." And
Hmm.
that's kind of a form of mind control.
I want the power of probabilities. Hmm.
Oh, luck. I've heard that. Honestly, if I have a runner up, I think luck actually would be it because then
Wasn't
like
there a character in the second Deadpool movie who was
yeah,
that?
Domino. She's probably the most famous character with luck powers.
There's also a character in the Wheel of Time book series who inadvertently pretty much becomes the luckiest man alive.
Mm.
But it's very cleverly handled. It doesn't feel like he's just become, oh, like he's uber powerful and has no like issues in relation
Mm.
to existence. He legitimately, the idea of luck can also mean that, oh, you
Of
won't get
course.
hurt by something, but someone else you care about just might. Because the
Mm.
luck you have does not apply to them.
Yeah, so like if a meteor strikes the planet, you're gonna be fine because something lucky will happen, but your family's not.
Hmm. I've never played Devil May Cry. More familiar with the reboot series. Um, so far this one, it definitely shows its age, just a little bit. Um, the movement and everything like that. It feels like the way the character moves in this does not feel like it works with a lot of the gameplay that you are being forced to take part in.
Mm. All right, Pat, it's your turn. What's your power, my friend?
Probably teleportation. I died. There I am.
Allow
Um,
me allow me to influence it for me to gain or earn all other powers available. Ah, I see.
That's cheating. But go
but
ahead, Pat.
teleportation, I feel like that it would be very. So, like you said, I wouldn't have it be where it's like, oh, you can tell I did it. I just kind of
Mm.
show up.
Well, here's the thing. I know I shat on Nightcrawler a little bit a minute ago, but Nightcrawler is still like my favorite X-Men.
Hmm.
So
Actually,
I,
I don't know
I think
why I
even
thought.
with the explosion, it's
Hmm.
still cool.
I don't know why I thought it's like mine. Yes, I thought about this. How I would reappear is just kind of like a.
Mm.
I'm not sure how you do. It's just there is a character that kind of does this where it's just like I don't remember who or what it is. I think I've seen it when someone teleports and you there's like a slight change in that area where they're starting to appear,
Mm.
but it's not like colored or anything. It's just kind of like a not like a wisp of smoke. It's just like it's like
Mm.
the area around is being manipulated for like a quick second, then you just kind of form.
It, it's why I think Brock and Sindri's would be the best one to take. Because literally what happens is, and they show this with Atreus in one scene to make it real clear, they can literally just walk past something, disappear, walk into a different dimension, kind of stay in this in between dimensional place, and then they can just go to either a different dimension or a different location in the dimension they're in. It's
It,
kind of like video game quick travel in a way.
there's a scene early on in Ragnarok that
Mm.
showcases this incredibly well. That I thought was cool, where it shows Atreus kind of pacing in his bedroom, and then on one moment where he paces through, out of nowhere, Sindri just appears sitting on the bed. And you don't even notice it at first, but it's incredibly subtly done, where it's like, oh, look at that. It was really cool.
Yeah, that's the shit I want, where I could literally like sneak up on people if I wanted to, or I could straight up just appear in Hawaii, which would be real nice. Just imagine that if like suddenly you have teleportation and it's like, oh no, you don't have to take planes. You want to go somewhere? Just think about it. You're there. Fuck yeah.
That's Jumper. Have you ever seen Jumper?
I have not seen Jumper. Is it good?
I think it's an alright movie. I haven't like seen it in years.
So it does not get the Sebastian seal of approval.
Yeah, I don't know. It might be a bad movie. I just saw it when I was a kid. I thought it was cool enough to own the DVD though.
Pat, did you locate a list while we were talking superpowers? It can be whatever you want. Dealer's choice.
That's a dangerous thing to give me.
I'm
But,
enabling you. Be enabled.
uh, it. Man, that's a lovely face on that yellow orb there, Elvish, isn't it?
It's the same face on all of the orbs, which makes it even funnier.
It's this game definitely has that look. Like you could show this to someone, like, yeah, that's from like 2001.
Oh yeah.
Where in God's name are all the horses?
This is see, I'm getting confused now because I've started to do this stuff with the people in the server. Yes, I've spread this to them.
Your disease is
My
spreading.
lists
Nice.
and icebergs are spreading,
I hope so.
and I don't think I've done this one with the people here. It's known as the Internet Mysteries and Rabbit Holes iceberg, and if people who don't know, I think we all know what they mean by rabbit hole, right?
I think so, probably.
Can I make
Oh,
a
that's a
sex
cool
joke
idea,
here?
man.
I can make a sex joke here about
Oh,
rabbit
I see.
holes.
Hmm.
I love the. Oh, I see.
I am also a fan of Judy Hopps.
I was gonna bring up Lola Bunny, but
I mean, those are two of my favorites, but anyway, we're gonna.
Hey Pat, do you want to tell Neil and Sebastian about the Judy Hopps Nick Wilde abortion
Oh,
comic?
the comic? Oh, that's a...
Oh,
wait,
sweet
you've
God.
heard of this?
Knows.
Oh,
yeah,
fuck.
Sebastian did like Nick Wilde, I believe, or Judy
I'm
Hopps.
very familiar with Judy Hopps content.
Oh, good God. You know the worst part about that is that I had almost forgotten about it until goddamn someone I love on YouTube, Wang, he made a video about it. I'm like, you motherfucker.
You follow a man named Wang?
Yeah, his full name's Justin Wang.
Oh,
He's
I
in a
respect
band.
that.
I've heard of him.
Yeah, he's in a metal band.
I've heard you
I don't know if
talk
he's the
about a
vocalist or
Justin
if
Wang,
he's...
Sebastian.
I'm familiar. I didn't know he did like YouTube stuff actually.
Yeah, he does a lot of things like that. Like he's talked about Two Girls, One Cup. He's talked about all that type of stuff. And recently he brought up that comic in a video. I'm like, I almost forgot about that. God damn you. But a rabbit hole is like, once you start looking at that subject, it just goes deeper.
Oh, I've encountered shit like that.
Yeah. Like the first one on here, it's funny how it's the first topic on here because it's like the most obvious thing. Chris Chan. That's all I need to say.
I don't know who that is.
I'm familiar.
Good.
Sebastian, educate me. Who is?
No, don't educate him.
Should I not be educated? Is it not streamer safe?
Yes,
It gets not streamer safe.
Okay,
I
maybe
think-
not then. I'll be in the closet.
Yeah,
There's yeah, there's like literal like hours long videos about this person's existence.
I don't stream. Just putting that out there to preface this.
Mhm.
I would be comfortable talking about it, but I think Kneale wants to keep his a little bit more PG than
Yeah, and
Chris
there's
Chan would
Well,
be.
it's not fucking PG. Like we're a hard R. But like
well,
you know,
You
it
want me to
depends.
go
it's
hard
No,
R?
no, no,
let's
no,
just say
not
that
this. This
let's just
sounds
say
bad.
there's certain aspects of his life that's like we cannot. It is not.
The two
I would.
little tidbits I'll give you without getting too
Yes.
graphic
Okay.
is he started out as just like a lovable oaf,
Yeah.
created his Sonichu. I don't know if you know Sonichu, Neil.
Is it like a
That's
combination of Sonic and Pikachu?
Sonic and Pikachu, yeah.
Yeah, that adds up.
And then a few years later, and he is arrested for having sex with his mom.
Oh, I see. It gets
I think
worse than that?
I mean,
It's a journey.
Tale as old as time. I see. I would
Yeah,
like
that's
to hear
only
the
the
story of
first
this
thing.
later.
that's
Oh,
only the first thing on this iceberg, and that's scary.
That's just to get you hooked.
that's to begin
Iceberg,
the journey.
iceberg charts. I mean, yeah, of course, iceberg. As I've experienced, you watch one video about them, you keep going, and you keep going.
Well, I think that's fundamentally because people like to
That's kind of the
learn.
idea of them. Yeah.
Like, especially when
Also,
you're older and you don't go to
Yes.
school anymore.
Fenris just asked, you should ask Neil and the others if they've ever heard of or played Fear and Hunger, and how I suggested you should play it with a stream if you think you can or want to.
What is fear and hunger?
Never heard of it.
Yeah, I've never played or heard of that.
The only thing I thought of was Don't Starve.
I know Don't Starve. Do not know Fear and Hunger.
I encourage a description of the game to be sent into the chat.
Let's see. Friday Night Funkin' mods. Yeah, there's a lot of those.
I have seen some very porny
There's
mods for that
FNAF
game.
one, there's anything you could think of. There's the Nintendo Giga Leak. That was.
I heard
years
about
ago,
this.
when like all this information about their games came out.
I think it's getting close to a year now.
Mm-hmm.
Shall I send them the pic of the warden to Neil? Go for it.
Or describe the game. Unless the character's hot, in which
Hey,
case I
Kiwi.
might play it just for that.
Okay.
I'm sure
Oh,
a character
shit.
called the Warden is really hot.
Hey, you don't know.
Mario 64 conspiracies. Jesus Christ. There's a lot of those.
There were rumors that you could like play as Yoshi if you did something in that game,
In Luigi, but
and Waluigi and Wario. It really spread. There were a lot of legends about that game.
creepypasta, yeah, that's
This mountain is full of resources. Am I near our houses?
we have
You're
Lost
off now.
Media. Yeah, Lost Media as a whole, that's like a whole thing you can get into researching that.
There are some episodes of television shows and like commercials and stuff I've seen that like on YouTube I've seen they're officially declared lost media. And that like blows my mind.
NFTs.
I love how Skylar, like, I always bring this up, but I love how Skylar demonstrated to me with one message how dumb NFTs are. He essentially said, "Hey Neil, you see this picture of a monkey?" And I said, "Yeah." And then he said, "Okay, imagine paying money to have this free thing I just sent you. That's what NFTs are."
A picture, but it costs like $10,000.
Mhm.
Well, Sebastian,
take a screenshot of.
Sebastian, you don't understand. In 12 years from now, the image will go up in value because that's how art works, even if it's online. That's how it works.
Also, Fenris sent the picture of the warden to you guys.
You better be
To
hot.
Neil at the very least.
I'll send it to Sebastian. This is the Warden in Fear and Hunger, kind of a tough enemy that gets hard. Oh, I see.
Gets hard, so it is hot.
No, gets hard is literally what it sounds like. This message seems to imply you can have intercourse with the Warden. And no, it's not hot. It's quite hideous. But continue, Sir Patrick.
Rule 34.
That's where the porn is.
Let's see. Cryptocurrency, yeah, that's a whole other
Oh,
insanity. The deviant art, yeah. Stay with.
I haven't been on DeviantArt since I was a teenager.
Trevor Henderson. Yes, he is the creator of. He made Siren Head. He made Cartoon Cat, Long Horse, a whole other bunch of creatures, and you just sit there and look at his images. You just keep going. They just keep
Long
going.
Horse?
Yeah, Long Horse.
I might have to Google this out of curiosity. What was his name? Something Henderson?
Trevor Henderson.
For some reason, I was thinking Thomas.
Dang it.
Alright, let's get this at Google. Trevor Henderson. Oh, fuck. I put R in front of the T. Trevor Henderson.
Trevor.
Long Horse. Let's have a look at this.
Return to the bedroom before the guiding light absorbs all of your vitality.
Oh. It's like a horse snake. That's
See,
terrifying.
See, I think the thing that works best with his images to me is that they're real life pictures, but he adds the creature, and I don't know. It's something.
Siren Head caught on real big.
Yeah, it's something unsettling but cool at the same time looking at these things.
Yeah, Sebs, that mountain behind the village that's right next to your house is just covered with emeralds. I'm gonna go get them. I gotta go back and get a pickaxe.
Hey, Squeak, how you doing?
Didn't you fight this thing already, Elvish?
It keeps wanting my cheeks.
Come back. Must have the cheeks. Flat earthers. Oh, good lord.
What are you, a globe-tard? You telling me you don't believe in the flat Earth?
Globe?
That's what I don't know if that's still there what they call them, but that's the insult they used to use. They would call you a globe-tard.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah.
That makes me hate flat earthers more. That's such a dumb insult.
This one's interesting just because it's kind of true if you think about it. Vaporwave.
Now,
You don't think it's just a genre of music, but if you look at it more, it's like it just goes and goes.
Pat, when you said this one's weird, but if you think about it, I thought you were talking about flat earthing. I thought you were going to make a pitch.
I'm dumb, but I'm not that dumb.
I don't think you're dumb. You're a smart fella.
Bronies. Oh, good God. This is
All I'm going to say is I watched literally one. A friend who was a brony made me do it. I watched one.
I've watched the whole series. I have no problem admitting that.
I watched one episode of My Little Pony, and the episode I saw was pretty good. But
Did it
the horse thing threw me off, so I didn't like the show.
Based on the name, did you not expect them to be horses?
No, it's just like, here's the thing, and I'm not even saying this is a bad part of the show. It just threw me off. It wasn't a show I wanted to watch. I like, every character is a horse, and that's
Because,
not
yeah, that's
super
the show.
interesting to me.
But
Well, from an artistic standpoint, what I mean is like I just don't like seeing a bunch of drawings of horses all over the screen. It just didn't get me.
well, there are
But
other creatures later on.
to those who like it, keep liking it. Like the one episode I saw was good. It's just I'm not into the show personally. That is all I will say about the Brownie fandom, because that's literally all I have to say. The show seemed pretty good, not my thing.
Uh,
I
learning
watched
with
3 episodes of My Little Pony abridged in Polish. Oh dear.
Pibby. Ooh.
Who the fuck is Pibby?
Pippi
And what makes
Longstocking.
him such a scholar? What makes him?
Oh, okay.
What
I've
gives him
seen
the right to
this.
teach me?
Pibby was like a. It was like an Adult Swim thing of this cute character. She was a preschool cartoon character, but she basically finds herself in the apocalypse.
Interesting.
Honestly, that
this is
sounds
adult.
awesome.
And not only that, because it's Adult Swim and Cartoon Network allowed them to use their other characters as like enemies. Like you'd see Finn and Jake show up, but they're all fucked up.
And like
you
zombie-ized.
And you'd see George Jetson from the Jetsons. Like what the fuck?
I might have to look this up after this. This sounds like kind of like Harvey Birdman, but with like a post-apocalyptic twist.
Activate the mechanism and escape from the rooftop.
PragerU. I've heard of them.
Real fast,
Yeah,
I'm just
that's not a fun
imagining.
one.
I'm just imagining an episode of Dora where halfway through the fucking nukes drop and suddenly it's Fallout in the world of Dora the Explorer. She has to have the ethical debate.
There is a nuke going off. Can you tell me where it is?
Can you help me find shelter to avoid nuclear winter? It's over there.
You know what? I actually wouldn't be surprised, because back in the day, like when you look at old like things like drills kids had to do because there was the threat of nuclear fallout.
Oh yeah, there's actually in the school I went to, there's still like a sign that was on the wall that was pointed downstairs, and it said, it said nuclear fault shelter. They were just stuck to the wall.
We didn't have that in my school. We just
Also,
had an
Scorpion
assload
Spider
of tornado
just said,
drills.
Recess is over, boy. It's time to get real nasty.
Boy,
Boy.
is this the first time it spoke?
No, it spoke earlier.
I want your weird. God, those effects on that lava. But PragerU, aren't they the ones who like make up
just
a bunch
another-
of shit?
Yeah, one of those like conservative. Like that's not.
Yeah, and they
fun
try
one.
to make up shit, make people feel bad about things.
Did I mention that this game feels a little dated?
Where am I?
Are you near your
Liminal
bed, Sips?
Not at all.
Okay.
Liminal spaces. Yeah, that's a whole. You know, I never understood liminal spaces until I actually see that image that actually causes that feeling that they describe. It's like, oh, yep, there it is.
What? I've never heard of this.
You have.
Think of
It's,
the back rooms.
Yeah. Or like something like an image that it also like within that it's like an image that makes you feel like you've been there, but you haven't, and it kind of bothers you or gives you like nostalgia.
And they're kind of like, there's places that feel like they should be inhabited by people, but they're just like, I think that's why Silent Hill works for me so well, because it's the same. You've got like places like a very simple, standard looking school environment, for example, but it's abandoned. There's no one there except like some of the monsters you... Camera! Anyway.
So like it's kind of like deja vu, but on a more like uncomfortable level.
Yeah. The familiarity of the situation makes you feel more uncomfortable because it's like this should be a simple area that doesn't have like, why is this place making me feel uncomfortable? And it's interesting.
Yeah, weirdly enough, there was a Pokemon game that kind of played with that a little, and it weirdly kind of became scary just the way they worded it. It was Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky, which I will shout the praise of till the day I die, because that game is really good. Um, but essentially what it was is, slight spoilers for that game, there is a character who has amnesia. They've lost their memories. And they don't remember a lot of what happened to them. The only thing they remember about themselves is their name. And they go to this location. They're like essentially on a field trip to go to this location. They get there and they're walking around and they're like, I have been here before. I know this place. And the way they narrate it in the story is really creepy because they play this creepy music and they're like, I've been here. I recognize this place. I know I've been here, but it's different. I don't know how long it's been since I've been here. All I know is that this location is a place I was at once, and it's creepy that I'm here and I know that and nothing else about myself. It was a really good game, and that moment actually kind of creeped me out as a kid. It's a little silly because a Pikachu is saying it, but it's still a creepy moment.
It kind of. Oh, speaking of which, I beat the Shadows of Rose DLC for Resident Evil Village the other day.
Ooh, how'd you like it?
I really enjoyed it. I thought it was really cool.
Me and Skylar both agreed we thought that was the best part of the game. It was real good.
It had its issues, but yeah, it worked incredibly well overall.
I once again the Buena Vita or whatever the name of the house.
Beneviento.
Yeah, Benevento. I can't say that. My speech impediment gets in the way. But
Call it the Ben house.
the House of Ben was pretty cool. I liked the House of Ben.
I love it.
Welcome to the House of Ben. Please continue, my dear friend.
SCP Foundation. Oh yeah, that's
Okay. I'm about to be a total nerd here. I have not seen shit about this. I've heard people talk about it, and that's my only exposure to it. I've even heard of a couple of the SCPs because Skylar has told me a few. I don't remember them, but Skylar has told me it. But I know basically nothing about this franchise at all. Except that it's completely community-based, right? Like anybody can make a monster.
yeah, basically.
Yeah, so that's the one thing I know about it.
Oh, speaking of the back rooms, yep. See, the back rooms itself has its own like lore behind it.
For me, those blew up overnight because like one day nobody was talking about the back rooms, and the next everyone's obsessed with it.
What?
It really seems like it was one of those big ideas that everybody immediately latched onto as cool and creepy.
Those effects! Ah!
Are the effects bad?
I literally just got a grenade gun.
Let's see. Oh God, Elsa Gate. Oh Jesus.
What?
That was. I don't know how long ago that's been, but it was like those weird YouTube videos you'd see that had like,
Elsa and Spider-Man in them?
yeah.
My little cousin was obsessed with those. Her name is I said was. Her name is Faithy. She didn't change it. Just every now and then, I'd be like hanging out, I'd be trying to show her like the classic cartoons, you know, like I'd be trying to show her Ninja Turtles, try to show her stuff like Ben 10, for example, cool things that I feel like kids would like at their age. And the entire time she was like, I want to watch Elsa and Spider-Man do a tea party. I want to watch Ryan's toy reviews. I want to watch this. And I'm like, God damn it, just let me show you Power Rangers. Which obviously I did not say to the child. But I should have.
PNG tubers. I didn't know that was a rabbit hole.
PNG?
Yeah, it's basically like the step down from a VTuber where it doesn't actually move. It's just like different sets of images. Yeah.
I didn't know there was a word for that.
Elvish, stop slaying the demons.
Don't hug me, I'm scared. Yep, that's
well, that shit I love. I love Don't Hug Me.
Well, fine, I won't. Damn.
Single tear falls from my eye. I didn't know the offer was on the table.
Analog horror. I love analog horror. That is, like... See, I love it, but I forget the names of the damn things.
Can I compliment Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared just a little further?
Uh-huh.
If I haven't done it enough in other videos. The current TV show of Don't Hug Me, it's the newest thing in the Don't Hug Me franchise that has come out. The TV show is simultaneously, and I stick by this, one of the deepest, one of the creepiest, and one of the funniest stories I've ever experienced. I really love the new Don't Hug Me. I encourage everybody to watch it, which it's on YouTube. You can.
That was like,
it's really good.
There's one YouTuber I watch, does really good stuff. And he did a video recently to do with Hell of a Boss. And he's primarily a YouTuber that focuses heavily on content relating to the LGBT community and stuff like beyond that and everything. And he made the video with the purpose of being like, why is it considered to be like something that's quite taboo? Why do we automatically assume that it's something that's bad? Because there's a lot of people who are very against something like Hell of a Boss because they believe that it's not good marketing for the community. But then there are other people who believe, no, it's really cool and really well done. And he made this whole video just talking about the history of Hell of a Boss and how it came to be made, and just the way he's like, how can a show about vulgar, horny, sex-obsessed demons also happen to be one of the most wholesome series that I've ever seen? That actually has really good characters that I care for.
Once again, when Stolas sings "Everything Will Be Okay," that is the moment when the show went from "This is funny, I like it" to "Oh fuck, there's something here."
I actually watched the full episode of the one where Octavia kind of goes walkabout in the human realm. And I was really caught off guard by how heartfelt the conversation between her and Luna was at the end of the episode.
I have not seen that one yet, but now that I am reminded of my love for Hell of a Boss, I think I'm gonna have to check that out tomorrow.
Yeah, there's a point where where they have this conversation and Octavia just asks Luna, like, why does he hate my mum more than he loves me? And it's, like, legitimately a really hard-hitting moment that just works super well.
Hell of a Boss is a hell of a show, man. That's the best review anyone can get for it. Next, please.
The hell was I talking about? Oh yeah, the analog horror. That's like the Walton Files, the Mandela Catalog, which is also on here. The mind.
I
What
will
the hell
not
is
watch
that?
that, Moist.
What the hell is? There's that thing. I can't remember what the series is called, but it's this thing on YouTube. It was like where all of the American monuments had like Lovecraftian creatures hidden in them. That's why the buildings exist. It's like
Well,
the
that can't be
monument.
true. Those things just appeared. They can't be connected to elder gods. They just showed up. I heard this
Oh,
from a
Moist, thank you
reliable
for the hydrate.
source. Right, dear cousin who would never lie to me?
That'd be like so boring if you're like this like super powerful being and you just choose to like be a mountain of Abraham Lincoln.
It is
Well,
a
they're
hell of a choice,
encased
though.
in it,
Uh, oh, do you think like the
and then they.
presidents encase
Well,
them
that's
there?
and then the story of the thing is they escape. It's like shit. Country
Dad,
balls.
Abraham Lincoln is trying to kill us all again.
Oh yeah, I know what country balls are.
A thieving lizard.
Country balls and country humans. Country balls is like that. Those little not animated. They're like these little like comics. Like each country is literally just a ball, and they just talk and fight and do funny.
Hey, Derailed, how you doing today?
They do funny. Oh no! Fuck. I crafted something wrong.
VTubers, yeah. VTubers, that's a.
Yeah,
That's
fun
another.
fact, I for a while considered becoming a VTuber.
Like Tony the Tiger?
No, like I would my grand scheme was to do the one where you get like the anime girl profile and I would just be that character for like a year or two and then I would do the grand reveal because I do not look or sound like an anime girl. And then I would just rock
I
whoever
mean,
watches me's world.
depends on the anime girl. I
Oh,
mean,
I
maybe
would
not.
choose like a schoolgirl anime girl. Like I would do. I had planned it out to a point where I was looking at the software, but I decided it because there's a lot of stuff I want to do like that just for like the payoff in the end. But then I get to a point where I'm like, oh, it's not worth the effort actually.
My VTuber would be a drop bear.
You gotta be careful
Yeah, I was
of
gonna go
those.
full anime girl.
This one I didn't understand. I had to look it up. Object shows.
Is that
An
like
object
show and tell, but for adults?
It's an object show is a series of web animated cartoons starring a cast of living inanimate objects. Oh, okay. Never heard nor
Okay.
seen any, but okay, that makes sense.
I mean, I would technically Annoying Orange would qualify as that, right?
I guess, yeah. It says it involves them participating in total drama-inspired competition game shows. Okay, so I kind of get the gist of it now.
My name is Ifrit.
People have decided with your votes, and it turns out you have voted out the toilet paper. Say goodbye to
Scrambled egg
the
on
toilet
toast with
paper.
sweet chili sauce and smoky barbecue sauce. That just sounds like something people would generally have here in Australia, actually.
Where am I? There's Cicada 3301. Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
like old school. That's like it was like a. I don't know if it was anonymous who did it or if someone did it. Like they try to get the most elite hacker.
Yeah, there was a
people
bunch of
to-
like conspiracies that was either like anonymous or like the CIA or
Yeah,
just
it
some
was just
random
someone.
people. Yeah.
I think it was just someone like, hey, let's see who's smart.
Let's find all the smart people.
Creepy PSAs. There's plenty.
This is your brain. This is your brain on drugs.
Especially for some reason, I think it's the UK and Canada. For some reason, they make the most fucked up ones.
I am not going to go into like vulgar detail about this one I saw because it is disturbing. But There was one that involved a drug hound, and I don't mean like a hound that smells out drugs. I mean a dog that is used to transport drugs. And it's really
like a drug.
fucked, and I can't believe they showed that shit on TV.
Yeah, like a drug mule.
Yeah, but with a dog. And they showed it.
Yeah. Oh. Kneale will know why I did that.
Flock
FNAF,
off, Featherface. Oh god.
FNAF lore. Help me. We can't. It's too far gone for us.
Look,
Can't.
Sebastian never jumped on this train, and every day there was a time when I was like, you're lost. I get to learn about this cool story. But now I realize
like, help me.
Sebastian was the right one.
What is
For you see, Sebastian did not jump on the train. He merely jumped out of the way of the railroad, while I stood in the center and let the train hit me.
It's eerie how often that happens, huh?
It happens fairly often, and then once or twice I'll do it with you, and it will be like, what?
The cutting room floor. Yeah, it's a great website. It's like all the video game cut content.
Oh, that's
It's-
cool. I might need to have a look at that.
Yeah, it's like you go on there. It's like you just go and go. It's like, ooh, this game's there. Ooh, what about this one? And then it's like, yeah, it's all there.
Yawn. I'm
Furries.
tired. Furries made the list? Well, you and Elvish would know nothing about that, surely. By the way,
It's quite cringe.
I'm gonna bring this up. I won't say who, I won't mention names, but Skylar let me know. He follows a furry YouTuber.
I won't mention names, but Skylar.
No, I'm not mentioning who the person is we're talking about. But Skylar let me know something. Apparently another a VTuber out there is using the term furry adjacent, and that's fucking my term. I came up with that. So listen, whoever's out there stealing my jokes, the person who helped make that Lego Star Wars show that stole my joke about Admiral Akbar, whoever stole my joke about furry adjacent, I'm fine with you doing it. I don't mind. Send me a goddamn check. It doesn't even have to be a big check. It could be like $5 fucking. Just give me something. Let me know that I accomplished something, damn it. Don't just steal it.
I'm Elvish adjacent. I'm always hiding out in his fridge.
You wouldn't
Good
steal a
luck, the
car.
fridge is outside.
You wouldn't steal a baby. You wouldn't steal something else that's valuable, I guess. You shouldn't steal my jokes.
Let's see. Where am I? Everywhere at the end of time. Oh yeah, that is. It's like 7 hours long, or something like that. It's like it recreates the feeling of Alzheimer's and losing your memory, because it's like classical music, like 20s and 30s music, but as it goes, it gets more distorted and sad and fucked up
Wait,
until.
babies are valuable? I see plenty of them around.
And
That's
then,
why I added the I guess.
And then to the point where at the end it's just static.
Huh.
Apparently, it's an experience if you listen to it all the way through. Oh God. Weird core. Jesus.
Weird core?
Weird core. I think we actually mentioned that before when I did that aesthetic iceberg before. It's what it sounds like. It's just music or fashion or anything that's just
Weird.
strange and odd.
I guess some of my songs would probably apply to that. And what's ironic, some would apply for different reasons. Like my songs about death would probably be there because it's macabre to talk about death so normally. And then Two Grown Men with Chainsaws Fucking would be there because, the subject matter. It's weird to imagine that in the middle of the street. with chainsaws.
The Mandela effect. Yeah,
That's a big one. I remember a time when the term was not popular, but now it seems like
Mary.
everybody knows what Mandela effects are. Hi, Mary. Long time no see.
Homebrew like games. He has a lot of homebrew.
Yeah, when you said homebrew, I thought of D&D immediately, although it could also be referring to actual alcohol.
Fake anti-piracy screens. Yeah, that has become a whole rabbit hole.
Fake ones?
Yeah, it's like... I think it started with like one of the Mario games. And then it just kind of went from there. With people making them for anything.
Huh.
4chan. Never been, never will.
Same.
I just... no.
It's boring. It's
Yeah. Local 58, that's another analog horror. That is done in the style of like those... I mean, I remember these things, because I'm old, you see. Which...
You are going on 2000 next week.
That's true. Well, my birthday was a few weeks ago, so...
Oh, happy birthday! 2001! Holy shit.
I am this many. Can't see, but...
What fun
No,
coin?
I'm
Fun-
33.
Pat, just out of my curiosity, you mentioned a few weeks, right?
Mhm.
Okay, we were not born on the same day then, because my birthday was 4 days ago. Oh, by the way, I am 25. I'm older now.
Are you really 33? Was that real?
Yes, I am 33.
That's an old son of a bitch.
You sound much younger than that. I wouldn't have guessed.
What the hell? Oh. But the Local 58, it's like set in the style of like those old like messages that would show up after like a network went off the air for the night.
Oh, I remember those.
You can say they still kind of exist.
I feel like on certain channels they probably exist.
Yeah, like local ones. Silva Gunner. Oh yeah, I know. I remember him. Silva Gunner is a YouTuber. It's in his stuff is in the disguise of like, you know, when you look up like a video game soundtrack, like a song or something.
Yeah.
And his is all of his stuff. It looks like it, but when you click on it, it's like weird remixes of songs or weird shit added into songs from games. So it's really strange. It's kind of interesting clicking on a video.
Like weird demonic messages, or like it's just a weird remix.
kind of both.
Both?
Like
I like it more if it's both.
Yeah. Kate Yup. Who? Yup.
Kate Yup.
Who's Kate Yup?
I don't know, but I want to marry her and take her last name.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
depending on what the story is, I don't actually, but
Kate Yup was a ASMR channel, and she would eat. So she was like, what the hell is that called?
mukbangs. I've only heard the term once.
Mukbang.
I do think it's bong actually. I've heard it like I've heard it a couple times now.
It's
I've heard
mukbang
bong.
or mukbang. Either way is
Yeah.
fine.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
There's a lot of weird stuff about her. So kind of like, who was that woman? The fashion person who people would like.
that girl?
She had like bruises on her arms. Who was that? Kind of like that, except I think that was an actual problem. Like this one is like, occasionally you couldn't see her face, but she'd have like a bruise on her hand in some videos, or a cut on her lip. And then apparently during some videos you hear a voice say, "Eat faster," or "Hurry up," or I'm gonna kill you or stuff like that. And you know where this is going. It sounds like it's just
An abusive relationship situation.
or it's an ARG,
Oh. Oh.
like made up shit.
Huh.
And also, I think she ate weird things. Like, I think she's the one who was eating, like, stuff that was still... It was like sushi, but it was still alive.
I just love that her last name is Yup. Ew, that's gross. But I do love
Yeah,
that
I
her
think I've
last name
seen
is
that.
Yup.
Not the whole time. I've heard about it. It's like, yeah, I think I know who this...
Oh,
Gotcha.
Yeah, I remember that.
Look,
Yeah.
I've been thinking about legally changing my name for a while now, and now Kneale Yup is a major contender.
If you
Gotcha,
change your name
like-
to anything, what would it be?
The immediate thing is just changing my name to actually being my real name, you know, Neil Burris. But I've also thought about, and you're gonna laugh because you're gonna think this is dumb, but I've thought about making my last name Bergden.
Why
Yeah.
wouldn't you choose something cool? Like if you
I don't
if you're
need
gonna
something
change
cool, man. I just need
No, I
a
don't
last
mind, guys.
name.
I don't mind.
I don't need it to be cool.
What was it?
No,
Oh, yeah,
chat to your heart's content, Tom. I love
Like-
looking down and just seeing the conversations you guys have here and there.
Like if I made my name Neil Big Penis, for example, not only is that a lie, but also it sets an expectation that I just can't live up to.
You could be
I could be
Richard.
Neil Moderate Penis.
be Richard, and then go by. You could be Dick Handsome.
Dick
That's a cool
Handsome,
name.
that could be my
That's a-
name.
That's a good name. If you had to change it to something.
Valley of the Mist.
Honestly, I've been
Those
thinking
who protect
about.
The weak light shall have the power to decipher the right path.
I wanted my initials to, like, no matter what I change my name to, I want my initials to remain KMB. So because of that, I'm legitimately thinking about changing my middle name to Mortis. Just because Mortis has left such an impact on my life. If I'm gonna change it anyways, I might as well, you know? And some people would say it's crazy to name oneself after a cat, but I don't care. Once again, I don't care about having a cool name. It's just got to mean something to me.
Tom Steele or something like.
Neil Mortis Bergden. It's all I need. It's a simple life for Mortis Bergden.
Gotcha life. Oh, God.
I gotta imagine this has something to do with gotcha games, right?
Yeah, it's one of them.
Yeah.
Copy pasta, yeah, that's like where the term creepypasta came from.
And they're so stupid. The other day, I was doing a stream, and someone literally came into the stream and just did a copy pasta in text form of a penis. So they just literally, their only contribution to the stream was just an image of a penis in the chat. They immediately got banned, of course.
The YouTube... What does that say? The YouTube H Easter egg. Ah, yes.
You see, they gotta, real fast, they gotta do it with class. They gotta just send the word penis like Skylar does.
The YouTube H Easter egg, I believe that is... Is that the... No, that's not the thing where it's like you type in just that letter and some weird fucking videos show up. Or is that... Yeah, it is. Like, for some reason, on, like, YouTube, I think they fixed it. Like, if you took out, like, the watch thing, and, you know, like, in YouTube things, it'll say watch. Whenever you're watching a video at the top, it says watch, whatever. And apparently if you remove the H and then go back, apparently weird, it'd randomly give you another video.
This is somewhat connected to that. I don't know if you'll remember.
Not found thing.
Well, it's not super related, but it's somewhat related. It's a weird thing that involved YouTube. When me and Sebastian were kids, I don't know if you'll remember this, man, but when we were younger, we kind of did this challenge with each other where we were like, hey, let's just hit the keyboard, or let's just let's just type in something random and see who can find the like cooler video. And I think
I
I
found
found
M1 Stinger.
yeah, you found that song that was actually pretty catchy and we both ended up liking. And I think I just found some random video about something stupid.
Okay. Ugh.
Bootleg toys. Oh yeah, there's plenty of those.
Oh yeah. I once saw a collection of toys at my store,
Oh, but
which it was called like Superhero Squad, or it was like Superhero League or something. And it had a Power Ranger, it had Superman, it had Shrek, which made me think that was weird.
that one
But
had a car in it too.
there wasn't a car in this specific one, like a Cars car.
I think
This
we've
would
seen that one, that picture.
this would have been before the movie Cars, but there was a robot from the movie Robots.
I don't know why I thought of this.
Oh,
No,
I know.
it's not a bootleg, but I just kind of looked over at it. I think it's been yeah, it's been a year, I think, since I've owned that FNAF statue you got me, Neil, I think. I think that was for my birthday, wasn't it?
I was hoping you wouldn't mention that I got it for you, because I was going to be like, huh, I wonder what asshole bought you that. I think I got it for you for Christmas. I got everybody a Christmas thing. Although, for some reason, Elvish has never arrived. Did I ever tell you what I got you, Elvish?
No, you didn't.
I got you the collector's edition of Last of Us 2.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm sorry it never arrived.
you should have totally tried to get your money back.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, don't be sorry. Blame the post office.
Yeah.
I will.
Free robot scams. That still shocks me that that's a thing.
Longshot,
'cause I-
hello. Sorry, Pat. DJ Longshot came in, and I haven't seen them in fucking forever.
Longshot. Howdy.
I was excited.
President
But-
coincidence. Good.
Could you go back to the one you just brought up, because I did
Robux
as
scams.
what was that again?
Free robot scams. There's plenty of those.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say I fell for one of those, but there was this thing for like free money in a game. I don't remember what game. It definitely wasn't Roblox.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't Roblox. I'm sure.
I've never played Roblox.
It's just weird to start like, oh yeah, I don't know what game it was, but I know it wasn't Roblox.
Well, I want to make it clear it also wasn't Fortnite, because I think that's another one that gets people. But it was a game with like in-game currency. It might have been a Facebook game or something. I have fallen for this before, though, sadly, is what I was getting at. But continue, Pat, please.
President coincidences. I think that's the. I think it's with JFK and Lincoln where it's like,
Yeah.
yeah. They both have like vice presidents with like their last name, like I think, or
Yeah,
something like
they
that.
both got like shot on like similar days.
Mhm.
So, sorry if I stopped playing the game at any point, Longshot. Mortis is just being very loving right now, and I want to give him pets.
Subliminal messaging in quotes in songs. Yeah, you can find that shit no matter what the hell you listen to if you just make up shit.
Yeah, I've been throwing that into my songs lately. Two grown men with chainsaws. Give me money. Fucking.
I love how Scientology is on here.
I'm
That's all we gotta say about that. We live in a simulation theory. God damn it.
just saying. If you ever smoke pot, you believe that theory just for a minute. Just for a minute, you believe that theory. Then you don't. Your senses come back to you. But just for a minute, you're like, do we? And then you're like, no.
Lasagna cat. Ah, yes. This lasagna cat, I don't know if this is true, but I swear it does like the start of the internet taking Garfield and making him this what the fuck.
Horrific
Is that the
thing.
one where they do all the like dark Garfield drawings where he's like a monster?
That's he hasn't
Cthulhu
actually.
or something?
Well, yeah, that thing is a SCP actually.
Garfzilla might be the name of one of those.
Gorefield. I think it's Gorefield or something like that. But Lasagna Cat is that thing with a guy dressed up like John, and it started off as them just like redoing like kind of like shot for shot like the comic strips. He had a guy in a Garfield suit, and then it became this strange like ARG thing where eventually they did this thing where it talked about John wasn't able to get a woman. I'm not making this up. And it got to the point where they made a video beforehand saying, "Hey, send us your name and how many sexual partners you've had, and we'll put that in the video." And that video is still online. It is like 3 hours long, and that's all it is. Just them reading out people's names and how many sexual partners they've had.
That's such a weird video. Long shot to comment on that. I designed my Minecraft skin to look like me, even down to the point that I don't wear shoes that often. It used to have big goofy anime eyes, but then they removed those.
You see, guys, Kneale is a narcissist.
I'm not a narcissist. I like to look like myself when I play video games with custom characters. That's not
Look at
narcissism.
himself.
I like to look like myself. The custom character looking like me adds to the immersion. And also,
Minecraft
it's
is a pretty
hot.
immersive game.
Honestly, it kind of
You
is
almost forget you're playing a
sometimes.
game sometimes. It just looks so real.
Look, it's not that, but you kind of get sucked into it, right? Like, you kind of go, oh, I got to build my house. You're not saying, oh, I got to build a house in
Well, I see a
Minecraft. You're
picture-
saying my house.
Well, the next, yes.
Alice, thank you
Hey.
for the good lord. 33
my
months
God.
resub, my darling.
Jesus!
Welcome in. How are you doing?
Well, in the next tier on this iceberg, I see a picture of Paul McCartney, so I think I know where we're going.
Ooh, Green Fox Dragon, welcome in real quick, and I want to read this comment real fast if I can. Green Fox Dragon made an Undertale reference. He says, "Hello, you have reached this comment. It fills you with stupidity and determination." I'm filled with it.
Jeff the Killer image origin. Yeah, I don't think we still don't know where that picture came from.
I made it. It was me. It's a picture of Sebastian wearing a weird mask
Well, first
that I
off,
photoshopped.
So we all know the image. It's that goofy shit where it's like,
Yeah, the whitish skin, the big smile.
yeah, let's just say Jeff looks a lot better now than he did. Now that we let people actually draw him.
I had a friend who was like, this is a friend I like lost contact with. Well, we have each other on Facebook, but
I'm not gonna name names, but it was Skylar.
not gonna name names.
But
Brad
it's this person.
Nixon.
Yeah, it's like not gonna name names, but this person, this is their
This
address.
guy wouldn't care if I talked about it on stream. He likes to laugh about himself. My buddy Brad, he really got into Jeff the Killer, like incredibly, where he was writing fan fiction about like Jeff the Killer stuff.
I'm so glad you're doing well, Alice. That's awesome. But yeah, thank you so very much for the resub. I really do appreciate it.
The dumbest GameStop employee I ever encountered today, Neil, his name was Brad. Which reminded me of that.
What kind of fan fiction?
Well, here's the thing.
'Cause
I didn't read it,
Okay.
despite him asking me to, because I saw it was about like a serial killer guy, and I was a wimpy kid who got scared easily.
It was a self-insert erotic fanfiction.
We can only hope. What happened to GameStop?
I just went in and the guy was just really, really dumb, and I told him he was wrong. And fast forward, he was wrong.
I thought you were gonna say I
And
told him he was wrong and fat.
well, okay, so I go in. He wasn't fat. He was a handsome man actually. Um,
Handsomely incorrect.
well, no, he there were two people in the store, two employees. It was a male and a female. The female was obviously the superior. She was like the manager, and she was with a customer. So I go up to the guy, and he's like doing something. He's like, "Oh, I'll be with you in 1 second." I'm like, okay, yeah, take your time. I'm not in a rush. And I asked him my question, which I know I've cultivated this cool aura for myself, but it was kind of a weeby question, if I do say so myself. Uh, I asked him about a steelbook for a Japanese game,
Mm.
and he was like, "Oh, well, that game came out a year ago." And I was like, "No, I mean the new one." And he was like, "Nope, there's no new one." And I told him like, "You're wrong. There is."
Aw,
And he finally
Alice.
went to his computer and he
Ditto,
looked it up.
darling, ditto.
And he's like,
Mm.
"Oh, I guess there is, but there's no special edition." I was like, "No, it's not a special edition. It's just like the pre-order bonus." So, oh, well, hmm. And he called the girl over like he didn't believe me. And then they just had their own little conversation about the games. And he was just really dumb. He didn't know what he was talking about. It was very frustrating me as the customer.
What game was it? Out of my own curiosity.
They're not called Yakuza anymore, but Like a Dragon. Ishin, the remake, comes out
Mm.
Oh
next
yeah.
month. GameStop in the United States gets the Steelbook for the pre-order bonus.
Oh, that's cool.
When I went in, the guy first, he was like, "Oh no, Yakuza Like a Dragon came out a year or two ago," and I was like, "No, I don't mean that one. I mean the new one." He's like, "Oh, there's no new one." It's like, "Yeah, there is." He's like, "No, no, I think I would." He's like, "No, to my knowledge, we don't have a new one." And then he finally looked it up. He's like, "Oh well, we don't carry this in our store." And I told him like, "I can show you to you on my phone, like on your website. Like I know you have this." He was just really dumb. The girl was much better, but
Maybe there was one copy of that game left, and he just couldn't afford it yet, so he was trying to like side.
well,
He,
no, it
he
doesn't
was
even come out
trying to
for like
fool you.
over a month. I wanted to pre-order it, which that's their whole thing is they like you get bonuses there if you sell the pre-orders. Like you have to meet a certain like quota. So you would think that he would be jumping at the chance to take my money, but he
It seems
just
like he was so just intent on being right that he didn't even care about.
Getting
yeah.
money.
I can't stand that.
My mother's like that. She will sacrifice logic in the pursuit of arguments, and you would think, well, if you have no logic, you have no argument. And
I
in
might need to
normal
try it then.
circumstances, that would be correct. But unfortunately, Audra is right, so everyone else has to be wrong, even the logic. That's how it works. But, Pat, please continue, my dear fellow. I'm using the word fellow a lot tonight.
The most mysterious song on the internet. Yes, that is. Once again, if you want to know a lot more about that, go watch Wang's series of videos on it. I still think to this day we don't know who the artist is or where the hell it came from. But we know, I think we know where it came from, but we haven't figured out who the artist is or what the song is called.
What is the song? I've never heard of this.
It sounds very 80s. Like 80s kind of new wave type, that kind of.
Like Take On Me or Jump. That style.
Well, it's kind of more gothic from that era, like 80s, like more.
I like Alice Cooper.
No.
Is it like synth heavy and stuff like that?
It's got guitars and synth in it. You would know that type of music if you heard it. It's like 80s goth style, like the deep voice per singer. And
You see, I don't know a ton about music, so I'm kind of blanking.
Uh, the Paul is dead theory. Yeah,
Oh, I've
that
heard of
is
this.
Yeah.
in regards to Paul McCartney, who is still with us. Matter of fact, at 80, at the age of 80, I
You
believe.
mean his clone?
um, and it was a theory that he had died like back in the 60s, and he was replaced by a lookalike. Problem with that is a lookalike, sound alike, and that's not.
Yeah, no,
Really convenient. They found the one guy who looked and
Yeah, who
sounded
sounds
exactly
like
like Paul.
him. Yeah, who sounds like him, who can play
Write the
instruments like
same
him. Yeah.
quality, like level music.
didn't replace other band members when they passed away. Just him. Just him. But Green Fox Dragon comments, "Hey Dr. Neeltibus, I started a Pokemon journey. I got done with Pokemon Blue and I'm on Pokemon Yellow on my phone." That's the
Nice.
Pikachu edition.
We don't care. I'm kidding.
What starter did you choose? I care.
Where am I?
Although just realize if it wasn't Bulbasaur, I no longer care. And we will beat you up.
The Soldier Boy consoles. Oh, fuck's sake.
I remember this.
Yeah, he
John
almost
Tron
went to
did a
jail
video
for
on
it.
this shit.
Yeah, he almost went to jail for that. Soldier Boy. You know, you don't.
What happened to the KFC console? Was that a joke or is that still
The
coming?
KFC console wasn't a console; it was just like a gaming PC with a chicken warmer on it.
Mm-hmm.
They just called it the like KF console.
Yeah, basically.
Did they release it? Is it real?
Well, it wasn't like I don't think it was meant to be a thing you could buy. I think they gave away like 10 of them on Twitter or something.
I want one. I want like a chicken console.
Elvish is being savage.
Just buy a PC and a chicken warmer, and you have the same effect.
Longshot asks, "You talking about Dio? Dio?
Dio.
Yeah.
No, we're not talking about Ronnie James Dio.
It was a water type Pokemon. Squirtle is actually my second favorite. I really like Squirtle.
Where the hell am I? Logo edits / effects. That one I don't quite. I mean, I'm guessing it just is what the title says.
People making logos.
And just edit. Oh yeah, I've seen that. It's really dumb, but it's like literally videos of just people like changing the colors of like logos or warping it. It's like, why did that? It's like that just shows you the internet makes weird things popular. Yeah. Lomando.com. I don't want to. Do I want to?
Lomando.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna look at the website. Don't do nothing to my. What is this?
But Green Fox Dragon, that is not Bulbasaur, so we are gonna have to beat you up. Sorry. Who's gonna grab the bat?
Judging by the looks of this website, it looks like it's one of
I'll
those
get the
weird.
flamethrower.
Good job, Elvish.
One of those weird like. It looks like a cutesy Japanese website, but I guarantee you, it's like if you click around, it'll probably bring you to like weird shit. That's probably the point.
Welcome to the murder zone.
If you're thinking that this
some...
looks really odd and very awkward, it is. This entire segment, it does not play well.
Some wacky Japanese websites out there.
Saki Sanobashi / Go for a Punch. Isn't that
Sinobashi?
Is that the Lost anime? Yeah, that's right. This was that fake Lost anime.
Okay, so I'm gonna interject in here, Neil. Somebody in your chat, DJ Longshot, he slandered the Colonel. He actually did do a lot. He like.
Well, let's read the comment first, so everyone knows what's being said.
Okay, yeah, I don't know the etiquette of all this.
It's all right, man.
He says we need a Colonel Sanders PC with it's just a white PC that doesn't do much. And the Colonel, like you read up on him, like he got into a shootout one time over the chicken after he sold the brand and it like got franchised. He would go to stores and like say how much they ruined his chicken. Like he did a lot. He seriously got into shootings.
So wait, he
It
didn't
was
do anything in the war. He fought
he was
people
never
over
a
chicken?
colonel. They
Oh,
they
okay.
gave him the he was from Kentucky. They gave him the title of Kentucky Colonel as like an honorary title. He was never in the military.
I want to see that in one of their fucking commercials. Go buy KFC chicken or the Colonel will show up.
Oh, yeah, he says the same guy DJ Longshot. He says he works at Jack's and they're his competition. I mean, I'm with you. I think KFC sucks now. But the Colonel, he was definitely an interesting guy. Probably like a super racist, but he had an interesting life.
Uh, I don't know that much about Colonel Sanders, I'll be real. Did he have children? Is the
I don't know.
Sanders name still proud and out there?
Mr. Sanders, bring me a kids.
Send me a dream.
I saw a thing one time about him getting into a gunfight in one of his restaurants, and I had to
Okay.
obviously had to fact check that, and that was the extent of my reading about the Colonel.
Some
But
of
that's
the enemies in
America.
this game, I have no idea what they were thinking with their design. Like the one I just fought, the only way it seems you can damage it is by drop kicking it. So you're literally just standing around for ages, not doing anything, and then just being like, drop kick, drop kick. Ugh.
I don't think heroin is edible, Longshot.
Well,
Longshot says
most
I
things
tell.
are edible.
Well, Longshot says I tell everyone I put heroin in the flour for the chicken he makes, and they eat it like it's going out of style.
Oh.
It's like a joke he's telling. He doesn't actually do it. Or so
I don't
we
know.
hope. Well, I don't know a ton about heroin, but I don't think it would work if you put it in chicken.
Colonel Sanders had 3 children.
Are they still out there?
Uh,
I'm just saying, can I marry someone and become part of the Sanders name?
probably his ancestors, because he was born 1890 and died in 1980. So
Oh, Jesus. So he's old. I didn't even realize.
yeah,
Well,
it
he's
was
dirt
90.
now.
But, like, think about that. He did something right because his picture is still everywhere, and everyone knows who he is. He did something right.
Let's see, where am I? Okay. Oh no, I'm sorry, John. That is
Another Garfield thing.
yeah,
That's what I
it's a
thought.
yeah, it's a Reddit page. That's where like all the
What?
weird drawings and shit came from.
What?
You know, Longshot, I don't know if heroin melts, actually. That might be another thing.
Oh, this is awful.
Hong Kong 97. Oh, good God.
What is Hong Kong
Hong-
97?
It's a bootleg video game that was
Oh, shit.
made for the Super Nintendo, I think, and it was
Most of my attacks aren't even connecting.
It was reviewed by the Angry Video Game Nerd a few years ago, so if you want to see more about it, it's weird because it basically, I think it was made by someone in China, attacking making fun of the Chinese government basically, and the whole goal of the game was to get to the end so you could fight the floating head of the then president of China at that point.
That's the ultimate boss of any video game.
Also, if you
still Ginny the Pooh, or was that further back?
and in the game, if you died, you'd see a picture of a real dead body. So
Whoa.
fun stuff. Tara the android. Oh yeah, the I Feel Fantastic video. That's a classic.
I don't think I've seen it.
You probably have. It's
Jog my memory.
it's just this robot that's like sitting in this room and she's just singing this made up song called I Feel Fantastic.
What is it advertising? Is it a commercial?
No, it's just this guy's weird robot creation.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen it.
Blowfly Girl. No.
All right. Hit me with whatever the fuck this is gonna be.
Well, see, the
I'm
worst
not
part
going.
about that one is I've seen so much that that could be like I've seen way more than one video, like what I assume that is.
Yeah, I think once again Wang made a video. See, he makes a lot of these stuff about these, so you could look there because I don't want to look. I've refused just because I know what a blowfly is and I don't want to know.
I'm not sure. I don't even know what that is. I'm not sure completely what is that reference here. I'm dumb, you see.
I mean, I don't know for sure. I have what I assume it is, just based on things I've seen in the past.
And now we have Devil May Cry trying to be like, hey, look, we can do first person.
In an underwater segment.
Mm-hmm. It really looks like you're spitting water.
Apparently, it's a harpoon gun.
Dan Schneider. Oh dear.
Also, again, the game can't
Schneider.
quite figure out when I'm hitting enemies and why.
Dan Schneider. He is the creator of All That, Kenan
iCarly.
and Kel,
Good
iCarly.
Burger, Victorious.
He's in
I'm
Good
sure he
Burger.
played a role in
He's
Drake
one
and
of-
Josh.
Yeah, he you see him a lot and stuff too. He's the guy in Good Burger who's like the head of the place, where
Oh, that was him.
Kel's character goes up to him. He's like, "Hey, can my friend here have a job?" No, it's that guy.
Yeah,
And-
he was Nickelodeon for like 30 years.
Yeah, and then it turns out he's a creep. He has a foot fetish, but the problem was that it was directed towards people who should
We're
have been
in the
directed towards
shows.
younger
Kids.
people. Yeah.
At one point, I think he was on his personal Twitter account. He was like, "Hey, iCarly fans, write
Yeah.
I don't know, whatever the catchphrase is for iCarly on your feet and send them my way." And it's a lot of weird stuff.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I don't think I like Dan Schneider.
I don't know how much you remember about that show, Neil, but
I remember a lot of feet stuff in all
Sam,
the shows.
yeah, in all of his shows, there was a lot of feet stuff. In her book, her autobiography, she obviously doesn't name drop him because she doesn't want to get sued, but she refers to him as the creator, and she talks about how he would like watch the younger girls like change. She talks about how he tried to get her drunk when she was underage. A lot of weird stuff. Nickelodeon finally parted ways with him like a few years ago. But
I'm glad they got rid of him. I actually haven't read her book. It's I'm glad my mom is dead, right?
yeah,
I've been meaning to check it out. From what everything I've heard, it sounds interesting.
Neil's like, maybe I can get some ideas.
It's not about murdering. It's just like essentially her mom was abusive to her in life. So when her mom passed away, it was a freeing experience, and she wrote about it. At least
mean,
that's the abridged version. That's what I know.
I'm going to once again reply to DJ Longshot here, who says, "If only there was an Only Feet app where he didn't have to do that." Where yeah, that probably could have helped, but also like he seemed to.
It was very creepy
Like
and very
kids.
illegal what he was doing.
So I mean, like an app for like adult women, like maybe he would have been into that, but
he was creepy regardless.
He did seem to enjoy his feet on the younger side.
Kiwi said, I weirdly remember a scene from iCarly where it was said that Sam's mother has a tattoo of a foot on her feet.
Yeah, you want to know something else weird about that, specifically foot tattoos? There was this character, I don't know why I remember his name, but his name was Trevor. And he was in one episode of Drake and Josh. And in the episode, he wore like his sister's shirt because he didn't want to get one of his dirty. He's kind of a dumb character. And his sister shows up and she takes the shirt back. And when she rips it off his chest, he just has a foot tattoo right in the middle of his ribcage. So what is with that? What is with Dan Schneider and foot tattoos as well? This is another weird connection.
It's kind of like Tarantino, who also for sure has like a foot fetish, but at least he doesn't, to my knowledge,
Be creepy with it
solicit
towards
like,
children.
kids.
Apparently, there was the thing a few years ago at the Golden Globes where Brad Pitt actually he actually called Tarantino out on the foot fetish. Because Brad Pitt, I think he won a Golden Globe for something like Inglourious Bastards or something, I want to say. And he was like, I want to thank my family, I want to thank my feet, I want to thank Margot Robbie's feet, I want to
Oh, so
thank...
it would have been Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. That's the one where like her feet are
Oh, yeah,
very,
that's
very,
right,
very
yeah.
present in that movie.
Yeah. Yeah, it must have been that one. I just got the dates mixed up. But yeah, he literally he got up on stage and just did that, and apparently afterwards Tarantino took it in really good spirits because he's apparently not very he's not coy about it at all, but apparently he's still just so good to work with as a director. He's one of those directors people actually want to work with.
There was one of his one of his more early movies. I think it's From Dusk Till Dawn, where there's a scene in a strip club, and whoever the female lead in that movie is like playing the role of a stripper, and she's doing her little lap dance, and she goes and she puts her like feet in some guy's mouth, and then what do you know? It's Quentin Tarantino. Like he shot that scene just for himself.
That guy's living his best life.
Oh yeah, I mean people want to work with him. He keeps doing it, so I assume he's like he said, like a good guy to work with, and at least it's not like Dan Schneider where he's like, hey kids, put your feet on here. So
It's not like Kate Winslet when
Shit, Phantoms.
ages ago, she, after working with James Cameron on Titanic, she pretty much said, I don't think I will ever work with this man again. She would go on to work with him on Avatar 2, ironically. But yeah, there are people like James Cameron where people work with him more for the novelty, where they're like, he's so meticulous and such a perfectionist, but at the same time a lot of people are kind of like, I don't think I'd work with him again. Don't think I'd be able to handle that.
Yeah, the thing I don't want to insult anybody or anything, but I have heard that James Cameron is pretty hard to work with because since he is such a perfectionist, you got to do a lot of fucking takes, man.
I mean, I'll insult him. He just seems like kind of a douchebag in general. There was that video that went viral of him just a couple weeks ago at some Avatar 2 screening where people are asking for his autograph and he just flips him off and gets in the car.
I gotta go get Burger King. Sorry, no time. Fuck you. Pat, please continue, my dear soul. I don't want to say fellow again. I was about to, so I said soul instead.
Homestuck. Yeah, that's a whole.
Wasn't there a game theory about Homestuck?
I think so. First a film, something. One of those. One of them there theories.
One
Dave
of
and
them
Bambi.
theory things.
Dave and
Well,
Bambi are apparently Friday Night Funkin' characters. I don't know why I guess they have their own like deep lore. I guess.
Well, my mum just came in and told me that these nests we had found around the garden, it appears the nests have come from bowerbirds, which are apparently here in Australia. And they create these nests in order to attract a potential mate.
Oh, that's cool. So there are going to be birds fucking in your yard soon.
Oh, they already have. We've got bird nests everywhere in the trees.
Caillou gets grounded.
I've seen one video of what the internet has done to Caillou.
Eh,
And it's
I was
kind
just
of
like,
hilarious. I watched Caillou as a kid and I liked it. And everyone despises that little brat.
he's a shithead.
Well, I haven't seen it as an adult, but as a kid, I thought it was kind of cute.
Well, let's see. Firefest. Oh, good lord.
shield and a pair of lances to conquer the Colosseum.
That was Firefest that one where they try to do like this thing on this island where they're supposed to be.
Yeah, the Bahamas.
Yeah, and then it was all a lie, and they couldn't get any of the people to show up. There's no food.
They
There's
spent
like,
the whole budget on getting like influencers to promote it, and then all the bands dropped out. But by that point, like everybody was already there.
yeah.
That
What
was
they
actually
do?
just quickly, that was a joke
Oh.
in that episode of Hell of a Boss I watched. There's a point where Octavia is on the bus, essentially touring near a bunch of like celebrity houses,
Oh my
and
god,
the tour
that's right.
guide goes, and over here we have the house of an internet influencer who thinks they're hot shit because they just got a TV series.
So you feel like his family leaving him, I think, and that.
Uh, what happened at Firefest once they actually got there? Because like a bunch of
They had these little like tents set up, and they had like little pieces of bread with lettuce that they fed the people until they could fly out of the Bahamas. The guy went to jail for it. The main guy behind it.
Oof,
Gravity Falls Cipher Hunt. Oh yeah, this was
I remember this.
because I think they actually did find it was like a statue of
Yeah, Bill Cipher.
yeah, they found it.
I
like that.
I like it when shows do that, where they ended on like, "Hey, here's a real life ARG thing." Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared actually did that too.
Animation memes.
Only when people found the "Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared" object, unfortunately the creator actually got mad that the game was over now, and they didn't like that.
I guess
But
animation memes is just.
yes.
These animation memes are short animated videos, usually on YouTube, consisting of one or more characters performing a simple act of movement synced to a song. So basically, another case of internet. You make a lot of strange things popular. Oh, good God, the Szechuan, that stuff, Szechuan.
I mean the Rick and Morty sauce.
Yeah, the Szechuan sauce public freakouts. Have you seen this bullshit?
Yeah.
It's like I legit like I've seen those videos and I'm like, I really hope that person's fucking around because if not, someone seriously get this person help. It's fucking scary.
I'm Pickle Rick.
That was like a video I saw earlier, which was on the No Context Humans Twitter page. And it was a video of a person filming like their pit bull, and they were, they were just sitting there. They were out in public. The pit bull's just tongue coming out of its mouth. It looks really happy. And then this little girl, who couldn't be any more than 2 years old, just keeps going up to the pit bull and constantly hitting it with her water bottle. and at the end of the video, the dog goes to bite at her, and literally everyone involved is just laughing. And it's like, that little girl is gonna get mauled one day, and no one is gonna be laughing then.
Mm.
I don't know if we have any Rick and Morty fans here, but I think it's Justin Roiland just got charged with domestic violence.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't even know about that.
It's a fun twist in the anime.
Rick and Morty, my favorite anime.
Trollage. Is trollage.
How do you...
Let me see. Oh, okay.
Is it just talking about troll culture with that?
No, trollage is troll G. That's the name. That's like the group name for all those weird, like smiley faces and shit like that.
Real fast, chat, and also Sebastian. Just so everybody knows, I am probably gonna get off at 5:30, just because once again I do want to try to fall asleep before the sun comes up.
Alex Bale SpongeBob theories. Those things are fantastic.
Oh,
It's like basically the channel is Alex Bale, and what he does is, at first the videos were just like him doing like SpongeBob theories. But it turned into, after the episode would be over, it would go to showing him in real life, and he is doing this because he's trying to feed this weird abomination that's gotten into his house somehow.
that's funny. That's humorous.
It's not played as humorous, but it's clever because, you know, it starts with him just making theory videos, and then it goes into he's found himself in like a weird, fucked up situation.
Where this creature needs SpongeBob theory videos or it's gonna eat him?
Basically, and he has to feed the thing, and I'm not sure where it's at right now because I haven't watched the newer ones yet, but I like how scalies are lower than furries.
Probably because they're less common.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna end the sentence there. Probably because they're less.
Pianos that aren't animated correctly, yeah, I've seen those. It's what it sounds like. It sounds because like they'll put like what those like in kind of like in cartoons or that where they show someone playing a video game where it's clearly they're not playing the real game. They're just like smacking those buttons.
Yeah.
And piano is like it's.
Sorry, go on.
It's like the piano is basically like the person plays what they actually would be playing, which sounds really out of tune and makes no sense.
Mm-hmm.
That is hilarious, though.
This is weird to say, but Devil May Cry is when you look back at this game, it's like it's very strange. Like the locale, the settings, some of the places, it's like this is very odd.
Well, a lot of it honestly feels very RE4-ish here and there. Like, even the fact that they were like, oh, this bed and stuff must have belonged to the Castellan who ran the castle and stuff. Like, the whole castle setting, it really feels like you can tell where the DNA connects from, like, old school Resident Evil to Resident Evil 4 in particular.
Mario plushie channels. There is a lot of those.
I watched one when I was a kid. It was called SNL Logan. I think he's one of the biggest ones that came out of it. Like, I think he's still going, and he has a pretty
Didn't
good
he do
career
something
off of
stupid,
it.
or am I just... is that
Oh, he
just
did
the
a
case?
lot of stupid stuff in his videos. Nothing,
No, I meant
to my
like
knowledge,
real life.
controversial.
Oh, I remember
Full
that. You used
scale
to
is a
watch
hot.
that.
Change my mind.
SNL Logan?
No,
Do you not
just
like the
the
Project Zero
videos with
games?
the where it would be like just some guy in his house and he would make act out a little skit with the
Oh
Mario
yeah, that could be
toys.
what they're... Yeah, what they're talking about too. There's a lot of those, like just
Mm.
Oh wait,
That's
full
Project
stop.
Zero. Do you mean
Yeah.
Fatal Frame?
Mm.
Because I think
Okay.
that's like the original name for it.
Full stop punctuation. Ah, yes. This is a fun game we can all play.
I
Fit.
All the
have never
viewers.
played any of those games whatsoever. Derailed, funnily enough.
Um, so this for anyone watching, which you do.
Mm.
Okay, follow along.
Walk us
We're
through
gonna open
that.
up. We're gonna open up YouTube. We're gonna open up YouTube.
I'm
You go to
doing it right
YouTube.
now. I'm playing along.
Okay, and then what you do, you just put a period in the
Okay.
search bar. You click search, and you see the strangeness that pops up.
Okay.
In every video, just about, it's called full stop punctuation. They're short. Sometimes they're violent looking images. And I don't know why that happens when you search that on YouTube, but it does.
There is a man, the first one that pops up for me. There is a man who is wrapped up in toilet paper like a mummy, but he has one of those white like masks that are just of a human face, and he's just walking up the stairs staring at the camera.
Yeah,
Ugh.
I don't know why this happens. It's like,
Oh god, oh god, oh I'm
yeah,
seeing gory shit. Getting
yeah,
off of
yeah.
that. Oh
Yeah, me
god.
too.
Oh lord. Well, the first one was goofy. So I thought maybe they'll all be goofy, and then I see the bloody one, and I'm like, oh no!
Hey, Venus, how you doing?
Ugh. I
That
got
was
the
our game.
shivers now.
Real life Quandale Dingle.
Quandale Dingle? What the
Was that
fuck is
English,
that?
Pat?
It's a meme
This
on
sounds like a
TikTok.
Fairly Odd Parents character.
It's a meme on TikTok that, for some reason on TikTok suddenly there's this um people were making fun of this name of this person
Mm,
because he's a football player and his last name on the Be Most on his jersey it said Dingle.
yeah, Dingle.
So I guess people started it'll be a funny name
Yeah,
and not
Dingle.
realizing this was just a high school kid.
Aw.
Good job, internet, you fucking assholes. I mean, yeah, granted that name's like, what the hell is
The
that?
name
But
is funny.
yeah, it's like interesting, but okay. Thinking it is TikTok, so I guess I shouldn't expect care from there.
I mean, there are literally people who at times will use TikTok who also happen to be of the pedophilic persuasion.
Yes.
Because there are TikToks out there to do with parents exploiting their children
Mhm.
and being like, oh, look how cute my little girl or little man is, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, give me your views. And then, yeah, big surprise. A lot of predators end up using things like that.
Heaven's Gate. Oh yeah, it was a cult, I think,
Yeah.
back in like whatever the hell that was.
They I believe it was the 90s. They fun fact about them, they made a like they upended the shoe resale market because the Nikes that they used became super rare,
Hmm.
and now people just buy them as like a collector's item. Like, oh, these were the because the pictures, which I assume every like I don't know, they're pretty common pictures where they're just like draped in little like purple like satin cloths, and all you see is those little Nikes poking out. Those are actually very like sought after shoes now, just for the novelty of it.
Hmm.
Nice, Venus.
The Balloon Boy hoax. I
Is this
I
a
remember
FNAF thing?
this. No, I
Yeah,
remember
I remember.
this.
I remember when that happened.
I remember I watched it as it happened because it was like they even stopped like the Weather Channel for God's sake, like to show this shit. And it was
One of
like
the sorry,
it was supposedly it was like I think it was like a weather not a weather balloon, but it was I think that's kind of what it was for. It was like silvery. It was silver colored, and it was like it was let off into the air, but apparently the parents supposedly contacted authorities and said our 10-year-old is in there.
the family who did that, the one of them was on wife swap prior to this whole thing. Fun fact.
And then what happened was that they were like they was like following it, and then as it landed, you see this footage of it where like people go rushing to it. There's no one inside. Then later on, I think it was on one of the news. I think it was Fox News or something, one of those. And they were interviewing the parents because they said, "Oh, our son was he was just hiding in the attic for some reason." It's like, okay, and they're all interviewing the whole family. It's hilarious. And then they asked the kid. I think his name is Falcon, and the
Kid's
kid
name was
literally,
Falcon?
yes, and they
See,
literally
that's a
asked
cool
the
name. You
kid.
could change your name to Falcon.
Yeah. And they literally asked the kid. They asked him like, "What were you doing hiding up there?" And he goes, "Oh, my parents told me to do that, so then we could get rich from pretending I was in the balloon." I'm like, see,
And
that's
you
why
just
you don't.
know the kid got beat after that.
Oh, the parents
Oh,
got arrested, as they should have.
Ow.
Like, don't false report things. Don't do that, kids. Thing of the day. Thing of the day.
But if you do,
Mhm.
make sure your kid doesn't tell
Isn't
anybody.
stupid.
Christy says,
Lucid.
long late stream. Wow. I
That
have
was
been
not.
lurking for hours.
I mean, unless the person has multiple names, that was not Christy.
No, that's Beck. Did I say Christy?
Yeah.
You did.
I meant to say Beck. Christy's always here too, you know. I just their name color is the same on my Twitch thing.
Lucid dreaming, yeah.
I'm
That's
sorry, Beck. You know how much I love you, man.
Oh god, I remember this.
Yeah,
The
she's a
chemtrail.
mod too, so she has all my badges next to her name too, just like Christy does. That's why I confused her.
The chemtrails theory. God. You ever look up in the sky and sometimes you just see like the long trails of something? It almost looks like clouds.
Or to say
Just come-
hi
Game.
to the stream
What is
people.
happening? What a...
Was that bet?
Okay.
And apparently there's theories that those are chemicals, those are trying to kill us. It's like, you people are fucking idiots.
What the hell is happening?
Or
Monkey,
just licking my face. Help.
monkey hate. I hear purring.
Yeah, he's licking my face. He's doing it. Yeah, help.
I'm not familiar with monkey hate.
Monkey hate is this strange, fucked up, these people need counseling part of YouTube that have this violent hatred towards monkeys.
Oh, Christy is back.
And they want
What?
to see these creatures get hurt. They want to see them get maimed, and I'm like, you people need to not have access to the internet.
Yeah, that's fucked.
Is it like all monkeys or just like one specific one? Like they just hate
It's
all
all
of them?
Are you
monkeys.
asking because you're hoping for giraffe content?
Well, fun fact, if you read the message that the actual Christie did ask.
Yeah. She said, so how did the animal fight conversation go? And then she said, "I
pretty
didn't
well.
think you'd still be talking about animals." Christy,
We weren't.
we
We just
ta-
happened to bring that
What?
up.
I want to make this clear though, Christy, we talked about that for 2 hours. And we got other opinions on it too. We got the chat to get involved, we got Pat to give an answer, we got Elvie to give an answer.
I
And
game. What am I? What?
Fate.
well, real fast, we also learned that if a giraffe kicks somebody, they can theoretically decapitate them. And apparently, giraffes have decapitated lions doing this.
Fake cartoon gangster merchandise. Oh, I've seen these things.
Oh yeah, like with Bugs Bunny. I remember that
Yeah,
shit.
Joey
like
Griffin, SpongeBob.
yeah, Tweety Bird is like a classic one. There's a one where it's like Mickey Mouse hands holding a gun and it says "Get money."
Hey,
Yeah,
Aka.
Christy, you may have been the wisest one for saying you
Oh.
wouldn't fight the giraffe. Sorry, Elvish, I can hear you're in agony.
No. This game is honestly kind of bad.
Well,
Like even at the time it was made, like I don't think I would have been able to handle this.
holy shit!
Shadow,
God damn.
thank
So-
you for the 42 months, my dude.
Oh damn,
Welcome in.
42. Good job, Shadow. Jesus.
Oh.
I've also noticed this game.
I think this is
Elvis
where I
and
stopped playing when I did my initial playthrough because this is terrible.
You were saying about the game, Pat?
It's just every time I look, it's like you're just facing the same bosses over and over, but just different places.
Well,
That's-
that's not even the part that is irritating. The part that's irritating is the fact that one, the camera is terrible, the controls are terrible. Every single part of this is awful. It's like no one playtested it.
It was like 3 people in Japan that play tested it, and they all were like, "Okay, we should probably just get this out."
Oh, okay, that's wonderful.
Talking Angela conspiracies. Oh my god.
Yeah, that was dumb. I remember
Yeah, that was.
Who is
I
Angela?
remember.
And why does she know
I
how to
remember.
talk?
I
It was an
remember. Who was it? Mudahar there, somewhere near Gamers. He did videos about it. That's how big it. Well, actually, a lot of people did. That like this weird app. That like. I think it would just like repeat what you said.
Yeah, they were just talking Tom and talking Angela.
Mm-hmm.
Weren't they cats or something?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
My little cousin liked that. Faith, making another appearance in this stream. Faithy falls for a lot of the things on this list.
Among Us Paradolia. Oh God.
Pareidolia?
That's the like Among Us. We know what that is, but it's like
Yeah.
it's the thing where it's like you've seen the images people put online of like people look at like an anime eye and they'll draw around it and it makes an Among Us character.
Oh, I haven't seen that actually. I can see that being a fad though. People have done weird stuff like that all the time.
Agamemnon Counterpart. That is a old YouTube video
Christy's seen that meme.
of like a weird cartoon.
Agamemnon?
This stuff is like it's like classic old school YouTube creepy shit.
Whatever happened to YouTube poop? Does that still happen? Is that still out there?
I think so, but I don't think they call it that anymore.
Well, real fast, I'm gonna read the last couple of Christy's comments, and before I read one of them, I should mention Christy is doing a Pirates of the Caribbean marathon right now, so she's been rewatching all the movies. She just finished Stranger Tide.
Was she in the stream when you called that other girl by her name?
Beck? No, I don't think she was, but Christy is familiar with me doing this. I do it a lot. I've called her Beck before too. Their names are just similarly written, and they have the badges beside them.
Ah, yes, because one starts with L and the other starts with K.
It's 5 in the morning for me, man. I'm associating the colors and the shapes.
Game. What do I hit?
Yeah, Beck
I
is in
swear,
blue.
this... Ugh.
I just view blue and purple as similar colors. I don't know why. They are kind of similar, like red and blue put together makes purple. Also, again, it's just super fucking late.
Yeah, we
I'm
talked about
used to you being here all the time, Christy. Cause you're my buddy.
Tum- uh,
Ugh.
Tumblr sexy man. Yeah, we talked about that before.
How'd you like the rewatch of Stranger Tides, though? I know a lot of people don't like that movie in the Pirates franchise, but I gotta be real. I always kind of like Stranger Tides. Fuck. See, I'm getting sleepy, man. It was decent. Yeah, I
Really?
like it
I have
alright.
to start this entire thing again. Ugh. Yeah, this is definitely where I stopped playing when I was doing my first playthrough. I was getting sick of the game at this point.
Mm.
Like, at this point, the game literally just feels like a chore.
That is definitely how some of those older games can feel. Sorry, buddy. And tomorrow I will end my marathon, and I'm probably going to question so many things. Yeah, I've heard the last one's bad.
The last what?
The last Pirates
Should
of the
we
Caribbean movie. Continue, Pat.
Hello,
should we
Beck.
explain what a Tumblr sexy man is? Do we know what that
Oh,
means?
God. Also, take
I
care, Arca. Sleep well.
I have to assume it's a sexy guy on Tumblr, right?
It's people. It's people. They take like male. I think it's just male. Actually, no. I think there's female too. But like they take characters from whatever, and then they make them like. It's like suddenly the internet's like, "Hey, this character's sexy. Let's
PlayStation.
praise them."
I
Like a
feel
big,
like that just happens on the internet. That happens on YouTube too.
like a big one is Jeff the Killer. Mind you, he's a child. Just a reminder for
Enjoy
everybody.
your lurk, Beck.
Um, Stuff like that. Let's see.
Got to take another picture of Mortis. He's doing another cute thing. I
Gotta love the
moved.
fact that I have to do this every time I die now. That's great game design.
The damn cat was staring in the distance as if he was having an existential crisis, and I wanted to get a pic of that.
Now, someone a while ago was telling me that when I was playing a certain game, they made a joke about the fact that I seemed to not have anything good to say about it.
Mm-hmm.
But I did, and I made that very clear. Like, I'm actually enjoying the game. I can tell you with absolute certainty, I am not enjoying this game. This game just feels like a fever dream of things stitched together in ways that does not feel in any way cohesive. And I can't even say like, oh, it's for its time. I can understand that. No, I don't think this is a good game. And from what I've heard about Devil May Cry 2, that game is even worse, but for the opposite reason. Apparently Devil May Cry 2 is so easy that the game just becomes nothing but boredom. As opposed to this, which just feels like incredibly bizarre tedium. My
Well,
pistols are better than than the rocket launcher in this scenario. Well, this I gotta see. Because
well,
my pistols
Elvish.
seem pretty useless.
Here's a random fun fact, not connected at all to anything we've been saying. Did you know that a giraffe can kick at such a velocity that the kick can not only kill a lion, but has even been known to decapitate it. Unsurprisingly,
Yes,
few
because
predators
it was
bother
told
an
earlier
adult
in the game.
giraffe.
It was
That,
told
I feel
earlier
like
in the stream, I
there
mean.
has to be a video of that somewhere, and I would be interested to see if that
Have
is
you been
like
upgrading them?
happens.
I can't upgrade my guns. The only things I can upgrade are the sword and the fists.
that joke made Christy laugh. I, I'm a little. Oh, nice. Derailed redeemed the funny number. Thank you, Derailed Hamster. Thank you so much.
Buy the orbs. I have plenty of orbs.
I completely forget what I was saying now. The 69 has entered my brain and nothing else remains. Not even brain. Pat, save my brain with the next topic on this iceberg. Or rabbit hole. I'm not sure which one this is. Oh, Pat died.
Well, I've got one for you guys then. Just because Silent Hill was mentioned earlier. Are any
Oh?
of you familiar with the? I think it's Silent Hill 3 or Silent Hill 4. Uh, there was somebody who went on like this really long internet like kind of rant about how the game was actually about circumcision, and
What?
they made a bunch of posts about all the like imagery about how the game is anti-circumcision and like it.
I have never heard of that.
Yeah, the guns do nothing.
Oh, it's a fun rabbit hole for anybody who likes Silent Hill and or circumcision.
My two
Not
favorite
of the blue
things.
and purple or I Shadow, I don't know what you're talking about.
Derailed comments. My job here is done. Well, you redeemed that 69. You're the first 69 of this whole stream. Good job. I'm gonna need to get more calcite later, but going to that mountain was actually very profitable for me, Sebastian, because there was a ton of iron up there. There's a ton of coal up there. There was an assload of emeralds up there. That's probably the most emerald ore I've ever seen in one spot. But also, it just had a shit ton of calcite. Oh, Pat, are you back? I heard a
No.
Pat cough. Yeah.
No, I'm not here.
In the extra menu of the shop, at the bottom there are blue and purple orbs. Ah, okay.
I mentioned it while you were gone to keep the rabbit hole talk going. Are you familiar with the Silent Hill? It's either 3 or 4. The circumcision.
Hey, Sam.
The dead silence. I don't think Pat's heard of it. Or Pat died again. Either is possible. Oh yeah, derailed my thoughts. That is quite hilarious.
What?
Christy says she places her bet on Pat being dead. You never know, man. He surprises you. One minute, you'll think that beautiful Pat is gone forever. And then the next, he'll call you out on saying he was dead.
Okay.
Would you like a hug, Elvish?
Oh God, no.
Okay. Would you like to be stabbed? I can do that too. I'm not hearing a no.
Jump on the thing!
Oh, jeez. Sebs, we got about 10 minutes left. You might want to finish up, my bro.
Yeah, I'm about to start heading back to my house.
Okay, sure. Yeah, that totally hit me. Why is
I'm
this
not very
doing no
convinced it
damage?
did.
Get destroyed. You stupid dirt. Alright, I did make a lot of good progress this stream in Minecraft. I've nearly got all the walls of my house set up. And then hopefully after that I can start building rooms within those walls. What did the poor dirt do to you? The dirt killed my father, and then also, more importantly, took my sandwich. Like, the father thing I could get past, but, like...
It is worse on the PCHD port. Well, I'm not playing the PCHD port! I'm playing this version! Which is still shit!
I can't believe it gets worse, though. Ow, I fell. I've busted my ankle. My Minecraft ankle. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, there we go.
Ugh. Ugh. I
Elvish
agree,
just
Som.
came.
I agree, Som, yeah. The jankiness of this game is greatly just impeding any of the enjoyment I could be having.
Are they called gates? No, okay. Fence? No, they're not called that. Okay, I know a way to find it. Wait, fuck. I guess I'll just have to scroll through like a Minecraft plebeian.
Even Devil May Cry 2, which people seem to hate. I've just heard that Devil May Cry 2 is boring. Like, it's not even necessarily janky, it's apparently just so easy. Like, I've seen that one fight in the game against a helicopter or something, and the whole fight is literally just shooting it with your guns. And it's literally just walking around the arena, shooting it with your guns, and that's it. You're literally not even really in danger in the boss fight either, which I find hilarious.
That is not a very good boss fight, then. Longshot is asking instead of my ankle, is it my cankle? What does that mean? What is a cankle? I've heard that term before. Do you guys know what cankles are?
Yes, they're ankles that are extremely fat.
They did it on Windows Family Guy was where I heard the term.
Long shot. Do you
Yeah,
dare to
think
call
of
me a fat man? Fat? I have surprisingly thin ankles. Like I am not the skinniest guy in the world, but my ankles are fairly fit.
I just mean the
Nice.
All right, here's a question for you, Som. Do you think I should play Devil May Cry 2? Do you think I would enjoy it, or do you think I would be bored out of my brain?
That was a good redeem of the funny number, Christy.
And the missiles can hurt if they hit.
You made me call my cankles nice. No, I was talking about your Minecraft ankle. Wouldn't that be a mankle?
That's not an easy question to answer.
You know, I laugh at the wording there because I know you were talking to Sam, but like, it sounded like you were responding to me asking, "Wouldn't that be a mankle?" Chat,
Hey, White Wolf.
I do think we're gonna start getting things shut off for the night because I am getting very sleepy. You can hear it in the fact that my voice no longer has much emotion. It's
Isn't that
just
always?
getting deeper. No, my voice usually sounds like, "Hi, I'm high pitched and fun, and I like America," but I don't actually like America. That's just the vibe I want to put out there.
You will be bored the whole time. Don't just go straight to 3.
Ugh, I am a sleepy peepee. Let us see if it will let me raid Beck. I'm gonna attempt to. It's letting me so far. It's working. So thank you guys all for watching. Thank you, Elvish, Pat, and Sebastian, for being in the stream with me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you to the Giraffe community for being a good sport about all of these jokes we have made. Please don't actually try to fight us unless there's $1 million on the line, in which case, please do it.
Liking America is a sign of distress.
And with that, we raid out. Ugh. I don't actually like America. I don't even know why I said that.
You know, like freedom.